Good morning to one and to all. For those few who join the Genshin streams, we're here with Genshin today. You know, time events are ending. I still have some chores to finish, so I figured it'd be a good time to do this now before I get started on Romancing Saga 2 for a SNES quest. Because once I get started on that, I'm going to be very into it. With the only thing stopping me being the Warhammer League that I'm trying to host, and I'm looking forward to seeing how it pans out. Alright. Give me just 1 second to make sure everything is up and running. We can look at Skirk being all skirky, as she does. Yeah, I do think we're good to go. What's up, Bob? How you doing this morning? So yeah, I have a few tasks to finish. We have some events ending, right? That's what's prompting this. We have this new one, ends in 4 days. Kaleidoscopic color chase. I did all this. I missed spending my resin yesterday because I went to bed early. We're gonna do this chapter, so Lohen's story quest, and then we have another one of the Witch's Lodge to do, and then we have it was this I was looking for. We have to finish exploring the castle. Right, and finish the main castle quest. I have to get to 80% castle exploration. Stop being lazy about that. Mecha Chameleon is fun. That's what's up. Why does it sound familiar? Is that new game that just released where everyone is basically playing not prop hunt, but sort of prop hunt, and you like paint yourself to blend in and shoot each other? If that's the game, I've seen that around. Yeah, it seems like it's exploding. It's the next big thing. If Mecha Chameleon is something else, then I don't know what it is.
Add Astra.
And Astra Ambi Solski. Alright. Let's spend resin real fast. The hide and seek friend slop, yeah. It does look fun. Alright, that's 120. That should be enough to finish the dailies.
Add Astra. Thank you for
easy dailies. Okay. And just to check, because I missed it yesterday and I don't want to miss it today, I guess. Yeah, we're good for today. We got today's check. To be diligent over the next 3 days. Anyway, we'll start with Nicole's thing because Nicole's thing is a one-off, right? Let's do that. Where is Nicole's house? Where is Nicole's house? Oh, it's up here. Yes. Do the Witch Lodge to begin with. And we'll probably do Lohen's story. We can do the event. Maybe we'll do the event and then Lohen's story, because the event will probably be really short. And then we'll do some other stuff. We'll play this throughout the afternoon so I can finally catch up on these things. Get them out of the way. It's Romancing Saga time. I am thrilled for that.
Oh, you're here! I was just starting to wonder if I should send you clearer instructions. But then I thought, if I make my hints too obvious, it might get in the way of your travel plans. And then, just as I was pacing back and forth, agonizing over what I was going to do, you turned up here anyway. So, it looks like everything worked out fine.
Hey, Nicole! You're so full of energy today! And words! You're so full of words!
Makes you wonder how she's held herself back all this time.
Alright then. Are you ready to check out my next room?
You'd think she would have been involved in the plot much sooner, but she probably wasn't even
Is
conceived.
this the Cole studio? Why is it just a bunch of empty frames on white walls? Let's take a closer look.
Not just empty frames, Paimon. It's not just empty frames. Have some nice gold leaf paintings.
What the? Paimon almost had a heart attack being sucked in by a painting like that. Wait a sec. This place looks familiar. Oh, it's the table where the mages hold their tea parties.
It all started the first time Alice invited me for tea. On that day, I didn't attend in person, mostly because back then, I still hadn't decided whether I really wanted to join the Hexen Circle or not. Alice was the only one there who knew my true identity. She warned me not to say a word or let anyone else discover who I was. I was only supposed to observe.
And then what happened?
Well, then I concluded that she was punishing me for my hesitation to join. Everyone was talking about such interesting things. How could I not chime in? And of course, when you're in the middle of a conversation and someone throws out a question you know the answer to, how are you supposed to keep your mouth shut? Which brings us to the bet between Barbeloth and Alice, Rhindaughter's forbidden creations, Ivanovna's political machinations. It was like a series of exquisitely acted plays, distilled within the confines of a teacup. Their words alone were enough to ignite my instinct to lay the truth bare before them.
So, you piped up inside their heads?
Of course not. Even though I felt like my head was going to explode, I still made sure to hold it all in. I'm a responsible angel, after all, and I'm well aware of the difference between what I want to say and what I'm allowed to say. So, I had a private little word with Alice inside her head, just me and her, and I agreed to join the Hexen Circle, right there and then. She was quite happy about my decision, but as for the talking inside her head, well, she claims that over the next few days, she had such a headache that she had to visit a doctor in Liyue to get some relief. But she can hardly blame me for that.
How about we go look at the other frames? Paimon's starting to feel like she needs some relief too.
Is she acquainted with Baishu, or would it be somebody else?
Is that an Irminsul tree?
Oh, this painting here? You're clearly no strangers to the white trees. But did you know that the first angel's betrayal happened beneath one of their very boughs?
Huh. Paimon's curious now.
Well then, I guess it's finally time for me to tell you a tale of romance and horror. Let me just think how best to protect the identity of those involved. Alright, got it. A long, long time ago, there was once a traveler who wandered among the stars. They were nothing like you, but that's not important right now. One day, he traveled to a silver tree to visit the princess of the morning star. Before long, he started asking her about her kingdom's most forbidden secrets. His words puzzled the princess. How could he possibly know of all these things forbidden by the gods? The young man revealed his origins and showed the princess things she had never seen before. A free will and love, both noble and spiritual. His words awakened her sense of self, hitherto shackled by the gods. Her heart soared, carrying her beyond limits she had never crossed before. The princess of the morning star confided the kingdom's secrets to the youth, and between them, love grew and blossomed, along with a determination to defy the gods.
This is just a cookie-cutter love story. You said there'd be horror.
Don't worry, Paimon. The horror's about to begin. They yearned to help the people live lives of unfettered freedom, but the gods could not forgive their betrayal. They sent down thunder and fury, destroying the lovers' home. And when the Great War subsided, the power and the wisdom of the princess were lost, never to return. Even her closest friends were cursed.
Yeah. That ending was pretty scary after all. But didn't you say you were going to tell us about the first angel? And you're not saying this story's actually true, are you?
It sure is. And that's the scariest part.
Hey, this is Simulanka! But why are there light novels from Yai Publishing House all over the floor?
Well, on the subject of my literary enlightenment, my greatest inspiration of all is none other than Lady Anya herself. She was the last to join the Hexenzirkel, and yet the first to leave. I loved all of her stories, whether it was just an idea or a fully fleshed out manuscript. Anya was always so skilled at making her readers gasp with joy. Hexenzirkel discussions rarely stray far from magic, and it's my belief that Anya possessed a unique magic of her own. She
Oh good, we reconnected. OBS went down for a bit. I don't know why. I do not know why. Just a raw disconnect like that? Shucks, man, shucks. Alright, you guys didn't miss much. She just said these things here that I'm sitting on. Well, we got caught on a speech bubble segment. Stupid OBS, disconnecting, ruining the flow of the plot. Anyway, keep going.
However, recently I've resolved to make an effort, even if it's just to spare myself reproaches from a certain old Seelie friend of mine.
Ooh! Does that mean we're finally gonna get to read something you've written?
Who said anything about writing? I'm talking about buying popular works from the last few centuries to flip through in my spare time.
Oh, Nicole. Alright, yeah, I don't know why the OBS just went down there. I didn't see my internet disconnect on the whole.
These paintings all remind me of places that hold great significance in my heart. And now, the studio has been fully restored. All right, go ahead and claim our reward. What? Don't look at me like that. Of course this reward is ours. You're not going to leave this chest unopened, are you? I can't let you leave if you do. Besides, after telling you so many stories, don't I deserve a reward of my own?
Nicole gets off on the chest opening.
You still haven't taken everything.
Can I actually warp out? Hold up, she can't stop me, right? How cruel. And before we actually lose the reward. I don't know if we can get back in there.
Merciless.
We'll find out. I just want to test the limits of the devs here. Do, 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 do. They replay this cutscene. Alright. You know, emergency measures if someone disconnected at this point.
These
I
paintings
get
all
it.
remind me
I
of places
get
that
it.
hold great significance in my heart.
I shouldn't have
All right,
expected
go ahead
anything
and claim our
less.
reward. What? You're not going to leave this chest. A happy story all wrapped up. See you next time.
I take the 10 primos.
Come to think of it, this Mage's Lodge holds a special significance for me, too. A painting within a house within a painting, worlds within worlds. Fascinating, isn't it?
Very. Alright, so this thing is every week happening, it seems like. Next room available in 4 days. Yeah, which means I have an incentive to do Genshin recordings over the next 2 weeks. They're doing the same thing they did with Columbina. Alright, what's next? I don't know where to go from next. Next, we'll take care of this kaleidoscopic color chase. This should be simple, some kind of mini game or thing, right? Then we can do Lohen's quest, which will probably be a few hours. I imagine it'll take me to lunch, take a lunch break, and then work on the castle. Yeah, I still have chests to pick up in this area. Never got that over there. Alright, hold up. Guess we'll get this out of the way first. Yo, where's Bennett? Wow, they left a vacation just to drink some more. Not like the owner would be gone for an extended period of time, right? Roaming paintballs, actively moving away from the traveler. Is this like a multiplayer thing?
All things come to an end. Even time.
Bennett being a sensible adventurer? Holy shit, man. Yeah, no need to brag now, traveler. Where's Skull? They're mentioning his fave. It's quite early in the morning. Okay, so that's Bennett's dialogues. This event, what about you? Don't say anything. Nothing. Yeah, I'll take artifacts. Is that Schillerden over there? That is Schillerden just hanging out over there. And the Petra. Yeah, that reminds me, I should pick up whatever anecdote is currently available for the day. We were very behind on those since I haven't been recording this as much. Interesting. I usually see characters out here. I don't know if they're tied to this color event or what. Yeah, Alright, let's do the event. Collected the paint. It does say match. Alright. Who are we in the mood to play as? Let's go Shenhua. This is a multiplayer thing, that's what I figured it was. I guess they haven't done a multiplayer event in a little while. Yeah, I'm probably going to not put an effort on this. Is this like a team thing? I think so. Hey, you. Yeah, see, they're all eager. Eager beavers, yeah. It's just like a distraction activity to a T. Entering the next stage. I'll paint them and you can push them in. Go on, gamers. It's like a full co-op thing. They got that. Yapta! Not the most entertaining of events. Full-time participant. Nice. $1442 score. Pretty mindless event. Hey, that's a lot of primos though. Well, not that much. 4, 8, 12, 6. It's 1, 2, 2.5 packs of primos. We're doing all this. 2.5 pools, not packs. I can't believe someone would reject the game. Unbelievable, doing it twice. Oh. Was that me? I hit the confirm button, yeah. Why? Why does somebody keep rejecting the match? Da, 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 dee, da, dee, da, dee, da, dee, da, dee, da. Yeah, little mini games. You gonna let us in game or what? Took a while. Yeah, yeah, da 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 da, yeah, da da da, yeah. Come on, gang. Not doing too hot here. Not the most intelligent crew on their side. Entering the next stage. Go, little orange man. Yeah. Why? Why are you all fools? You fan through them and scattered them all backwards. We got Doran standing here. The real gamer who does not do anything to assist. Yep, yep, da da dee, da dee, da. I mean, I can understand it, man. You don't want to put in the effort for this kind of thing. It's just work. That was a pitiful score compared to the last one. Shaking my head.
Mind be purged.
Mind be purged, indeed. Shenhua has the right idea. Mind be purged. Okay, well, this one is not listed as a check. Oh, probably because I didn't clean the thing. There you go, that's why. We need to score a total of 5,000 points. Good thing we went in excess on the last one. Do 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 do. Six, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh, push them in. If I ask Columbina would be a good idea. She's naturally faster for dash. She did not paint hers. Oh my god, these people, they don't understand the rules of the game. Yeah. I'm helping. Why? She stole them, didn't paint them, and put them in. Appreciate it. Yes, the chaotic player. Most excellent. That's right, heard the highest number. Drew most roaming paintballs. Drew?
My pole arm doesn't distinguish friend from foe, and there is clearly a limit to the red rope's power. That's right.
She needs to update her dialogues as she keeps removing the red rope. Get powered up. Hey, 2 more. The Chrome Dome, and then just Ether himself. The man. Yeah. Oh, there you go. I actually didn't realize that's how this works, but I guess it makes sense, right? Yeah. Why, man? You saw me over there. There's no way you didn't see me. Alright, maybe I can be the painter. And then other people can be the, put them inners. you know. Or if no one's over here, I guess I can do everything myself. Why? There's special colored ones. Did you not read the instruction manual, man? You don't have to color these. They don't get colored. Nobody read the instruction manual. Yeah. Okay. This guy is a real testament to your team. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, this one. Eh. 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 Another 800 score. Eh. I'll have to play it 6 times. Well, I don't know. We're at 4,300. I don't know how the score is being calculated on this thing. Magnifique Faith. And some Russian letters. Acrylics I cannot read. Yo, Zhongli Gamer. Okay, good spawning. Thank you, Llama Player, for that. Well, this is definitely the easiest one to score in because of the fans. Yeah, okay, just take all my stuff away. Yeah. There's a multiplayer experience. I guess it can be bosses mode. Bosses. Yeah, that guy's a lost cause. Nice. Getting sucked. It's not worth it, gang. It's not worth it. We all were denied by that fence thing. Yeah, I stole them all. Me! This time. Hey, are we done with this distraction? This one. It lacks a fun factor, right? There's nothing to it, no competition. It's just collecting stuff and putting it in the spot. It's not fun necessarily. That was a chore. Chore task. I'm glad the Ashas are satisfied, I suppose. He's really feeling it. Talk to Bennett? Done. Okay, I was about to say, I already talked to Bennett. Where's all those treasure chests that they left? Hmm? Also, Jillian and then the other girl are going. Napeka. Okay. Not the best event, but you know, it is what it is. It is what it is. Is that Varesa? I guess there are a couple people in the area for this event or something. Wait, someone made a movie out of us? Why are the swim wings and the surfboards the same color? My bad, man. I forget how to do this. I don't know if gray counts. There you go. You're welcome, sir. Clearly haven't been over here before. Got a whole lineup of peoples. Three more young men. Oh my god. It's got random swimsuit dudes. I was like, what is it asking me to do here? Nice job, yeah. Make me look like a sharpshooter. So I don't. I am the gun and the gun is me. Why am I over here? Good bearing and grace. Yeah, you understand that? I'll just be here pressing the square button. I was very confused about what they wanted me to do. That's me anymore. I'm very confused about what they want me to do. Another good morning spent to gradually summon Fatalis to existence next year, eh? You hoping Fatalis is present next year? I hope they add cool new monsters. It makes sense. Does it though? Two-headed flying Fatalis. When is the King Ghidorah crossover in Monster Hunter? That would be sick, actually. When is a Godzilla crossover for Monster Hunter? Yo, treasure. Hells yeah. Alright, get out of this thing. I don't know if this was added recently. I feel like there'd be no way I missed this on the first go around, because I usually check out at least the edge of an area. Fish! To remind me for the future. What's good though, Mine? How's it hanging? Alright, we're done 2 tasks for the day. We will do the story thing next. I'm just taking a look around here and see if there's any other people out and about for the event. They'll disappear afterwards. Have I seen this trailer? Monster Fantasy? Get a name like Monster Fantasy, I'm gonna raise my eyebrow and think it's some kind of H game, you know? But I'll take a look if that's the case. Sounds hot. Monster Fantasy. Hold up, we can watch it together. Although I can't mute the Genshin music. How would I? This simmers the music. The music track will stop in a moment. My OBS. I don't know how to do anything anymore, yo. Alright, let's pull this out. Pull it out. Put it up. Monster Fantasy reveal trailer. Is your favorite comment of the video? This game's collecting lawsuits from a very big company. Yeah, we'll see about that. I mean, that looks cool. What's this at Nemo? Maybe I'll check this out too while I'm at it. When was this posted? 7 hours ago? God, the music even sounds Monster Hunter-y. I don't love the way this character looks. The faces are a little lifeless, right? You have a crazy amount of effort put into these monsters. Why do the characters look like they're lacking? I don't mind chibi people, but then I expect the chibi people to really be like cartoony and push. I can tell they're incapable of blinking with a face like that. Okay, so there's hordes to fight too. Why do the monsters, they look so crazy with the fur textures and shit? The people look like they don't belong in this world. She's hiding her face, so she's cheating right now. Coming July 15th, Kickstarter. Wishlist now on Steam. Ooh, Kickstarter. Kickstarter. Alright, seems ambitious. I'm curious about it. I'm gonna show my friends. That could probably end up not super great. Also, just for my curiosity, now that we're watching trailers, what is this Animo? When was this posted? 6 days ago? I haven't heard of Animo. What is Animo? Is this a gotcha? It feels very ambitious. Yeah, it seems like it might be over ambitious.
Good. It worked.
Someone's coming.
You're supported by wishlisting. Yeah, I'll give it a wish list. Can't say I'll kickstart it. But I'll give it a wish list.
Tomorrow the operation
Keep my
officially
eyes
begins.
peeled.
Who's there?
You won't pay for Kickstarter, eh?
This is bad.
This is bad.
Our time is up. It looks like this is where it ends. When the vein recognizes you, I may be able to appear once again.
So is this an open world Pokemon game? It's like a Pal World sort of thingy. There's a lot of these games coming out of the woodwork and releasing. Azure Promelia is gonna need to really be above and beyond for all the extra time it's taken. Texture crafted in every detail. I'm very proud of this creature design. A sexy fairy bug. insect thing. Can we get computer hardware cheap again, please? IT would like to upgrade my machine. I'm still running on the 1070 Ti here. It's 2026. I don't know if I can run all these advanced looking video games. They have some curious designs, I guess. They're on the more interesting looking side. The 1070 Ti is good. It has to be like a gotcha game. I'm looking on the bottom right and I see a Q, and E, and R. Right, so it's got very simple action RPG commands. The whole jump to 4070 Ti made you get a new computer because motherboard. Yeah, I need a new motherboard desperately. It's my biggest fear because my motherboard is definitely going. A lot of the ports aren't working. And if it doesn't hold up, well, I'll disappear for an indiscernible amount of time. Mommy board. Hey, this is a PAL world, like, right? But you can play as the PALs. Damn, those were some level 50 starfish. So PAL World's gimmick is it had the whole factory stuff and crafting and building and nonsense, setting up a base and whatnot. It's a little choppy on the camera there, it's always concerning. Alpha Boldus. Okay, that's a crazy design. Seems like the game is heavy. It looks very heavy. I don't know if I would be able to play this. Okay, we got a breakdancing, musically inclined lizard that can change his attributes. This like an MMO lobby? I got so distracted watching these game trailers. I don't know what to think of this one. This one... Alright, we'll exit here. Let me hide the browser. Yeah, not sure what I think of that one. The fantasy thing looks cool because another Monster Hunter. Man, I hope they improve the character models. Like, even if you just let the characters blink and have eye expressions or facial expressions, that would already be a step up. Alright, what was I doing here? I was looking around for another person I was hanging around. if anyone else happens to be around, but I don't see anybody else who happens to be around.
Merciless.
Merciless. And we have no loose treasures. Good. Then we'll start the quest. Then we have... Is it this? No. Man, I have a lot of stuff to catch up on still. Lazy, lazy, lazy that I am. Lippus Miles. There you go. Oh, right. Yeah, before we do this, where's my anecdote for the day? I haven't done my anecdote. Ah, we got by over here. Prove on that Monster Hunter story graphics for hunting. They can make cel-shaded style Monster Hunter. They could. They could. Like, I'm fine if they want to do a Bravely Default-esque approach with the models being chibi, but like I think they need to be
You can reach
animated
the main road from here.
more appealing.
The road is wide. Very wide. You won't get lost.
My thanks, child. As I recall, you live at the Boo Boo Pharmacy, yes? I've seen you in the city.
Yes, but my memory isn't good. I've forgotten you. Sorry for forgetting. I need to go gather herbs. Dr. Baichu is waiting, so I have to leave.
Miss Chi-Chi, please wait.
Zibai! What an odd combination.
Spoiler button on.
Ugh, why are we being all sneaky anyway? There's no way we can hide from... If you need medicine, Dr. Baichu is at the pharmacy. Please go there. I'm sorry, but I really did forget you. I really need to go gather herbs now. Goodbye.
How did this come to pass? Traveler, Paimon, do come out. You must have questions for me too.
Told you there was no way we could hide anything from Zibai. That said, why were you with Chi-Chi?
No, I did not. I was looking for the right moment to meet with young Chi-Chi in private. Never could I have imagined that such an adeptus might exist. One with an adeptal body but no spirit to match. That absence must be the cause of her forgetful nature.
Chi-Chi's an Adeptus? That's news.
I fear someone has already tried once before in secret. I am well acquainted with the arts involved in the sigil on her head. It is a spell that bestills the soul. Without it, Miss Chi-Chi's spirit would have been drained away long ago, turning her into an unfeeling, unconscious puppet. Spell work of the 3 deadly selves.
Wait a sec. You mean the sigil on her head involves similar techniques to the one you used?
Indeed. She has also had her 3 deadly selves severed. Having traveled with and observed her carefully, I perceive only 1 deadly self remaining in her present body. Although I cannot determine which one it is exactly, this self is also incomplete. It was shattered by an external force before being reassembled by someone through some intricate spellcraft. Though it might not necessarily be a person. Perhaps some Adeptus used their powers to pull Chi-Chi's soul together before, using sigils to stabilize and nurture it. Only she would know. It is no habit of mine to pry into others' personal affairs. However, I sense intense fetter within Miss Chi-Chi's body.
Oh, Paimon remembers. Back then, Chi-Chi inhaled so much fetter that she almost fell asleep.
I see. Since she was already bereft of spirit, the fetter entered her body like an invader into territory unguarded. Had the sigil not aided in stabilizing her soul, her spirit might have fled right then and there. But, though it held the fetter back, the sigil's adeptal power was also greatly depleted. Said sigil was already like water cut off from its source, once imbued by its creator with profound adeptal power. Barely a tenth of it remains today. And, with the fetter entering her body as you mentioned, I'm afraid the sigil's power shall soon be depleted. I suppose that explains the sudden arrival of 2 adepti at Boo Boo Pharmacy. They must have sensed something as well.
2 of them? You mean Xianyun and Madame Ping?
No, I would have known if it were them. The 2 I speak of were a bird and a deer who took the forms of human men before entering this city. Ah, so that is what they are called. Thank you, traveler. Since we are all here to aid Miss Chi-Chi, perhaps I should go and meet them. Yes, no time like the present, as they say. I shall set off shortly to pay them a visit at their abodes.
Paimon too!
Worry not, Miss Chi-Chi will be more than all right. Still, to see such a sophisticated version of the 3 deadly selves technique in action, who might it have been?
Okay, got some Chi-Chi lore and I guess some preamble to the fact she's getting buffed in the next patch or so. Any other anecdoters around before I do the thing? There is another one around. The Kachina. No, I don't want that. I want to teleport. Teleport. Catch up on some of these that we're missing here.
Fearless.
Got the music going. I don't know where she was. Over here. Do, 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 do.
First, keep smiling. And when clients arrive, remember to greet them. Then, introduce designs and colors to them based on their needs. Well, that's everything memorized. We should be fine now, alright? Come on, Kachina. Lohelani's put her trust in you, so you can't mess this up. You can do it! You totally can! Welcome to Leisurely Puffer Water Sports Shop. Huh? Traveler, it's you! Well, Lohelani's gonna be leading tours over the next couple of days. She'll have to start prep work today, in fact. So that left the shop without staff. Now, she did say that closing it for a while would be okay. But since I happen to be free, I thought I'd do something for a friend. And I might open a cake shop someday. So getting some experience now couldn't hurt.
Yo, cake shops.
Thanks for the encouragement. Lohelani said something similar before. I know I can do this. Sure. See you later. Delicious. Hey, Kanish, what are you idling around for? Come forth and serve the almighty Dragon Lord! Kahulao! Some more Canepa berry juice at once!
Busy right now.
Baloney! You're not doing a thing right now! Kachina will be fine. Serving your lord drinks is a far more pressing issue.
Not if there's none left.
What? How could it have gone so fast? Ugh, I've barely had a few sips. Wasn't there a whole bottle? You drink some behind my back, didn't you, Kanichi?
Not that there was any need.
Why, you stubborn brat! Anyway, hurry up and find that little rascal Mualani and have her bring 3 more pictures of juice as tribute to our eminent personage! This was barely enough to wet our royal lips!
Come on. Let's go say hello. We meet again, traveler. Yeah. Mualani asked me to keep an eye on her while she minds the shop alone.
She asked both of us, you self-centered little minion! The almighty Dragon Lord and his accomplishments shall not be overlooked!
Then let all know that the mighty Ahau spent all our advance payment before we could even finish the commission.
Kanichi, you little...
Seems like our job is done. It's about time for us to...
Huh? Leaving so soon? Not on my watch. Good thing I sped up my preparations and got back early. Just a little worried, you know. But since we've run into each other, let's go grab some dinner together to celebrate Kachina's first time managing a shop solo. Traveler, you should join us too. Look! Kachina spotted us! Oh, and by the way, there will be lots of iced Canepa berry juice at the dinner. My treat.
Ahem! Then I, Kahula How, shall deign to accept this invitation.
Let's go then.
Yay! Kachina! Over here! Over here!
Hello, hello, Darlene. I didn't expect that to be a full, like, movie anecdote. Any other anecdotes? It goes fine for myself, and how about yourself? It doesn't look like any more, so we got 2 for the day, and now we can work on this. Oh, so sensitive.
Huh? It's not a holiday or anything, is it? Why is it so lively in here?
That's good to
There are
hear.
a few more strings of colored flags. As for the celebratory wine, I'll do the quality check in person. This is our first award ceremony since the Expeditionary Force's triumphant return. We're looking to put on a show, you hear?
Leave it to us, Captain Kaya.
No, if you want me to be honest, we had a small hiccup early on, but it's fine. It's going as usual, as one would expect a stream to go.
The Honorary Knight and Paimon. Well, this saves me the trouble of sending someone to invite you. I'm sure our colleagues from the expedition will be delighted to see such prestigious guests in attendance.
The knights are giving out awards?
Well, I'm sure you know how many knights bear unique titles, yes? Take the Grand Master's Boreas, or Captain Eula's Spindrift, for example. Some they inherit. Others have unique origins. But in the vast majority of cases, they are titles conferred to honor said knight's conduct and achievements. You could say that. Shame we were so busy with the issue of Dvalin's corruption back then, or we'd have held a ceremony for you too. Let me think. Why don't we make it up to you this time?
Well, to answer how often, very often would most succinctly put it.
Besides, isn't this ceremony meant for the knights who are back from the expedition in triumph? We wouldn't want to steal their thunder. Plus, being honored guests is way more impressive than actually receiving a title. You know, makes us sound like big shots.
Is that so? In that case, I'm looking forward to seeing you at the ceremony.
By the way, who's getting titles this time around?
Mostly those who've made outstanding contributions during the expedition. Winfried, Leifhelm, and Lohen, Vice Captain of the 5th Company.
Wait, Ham? You mean he doesn't have one yet?
If it were just a question of personal ability, he'd have received a title before the expedition even started. But he hasn't been with us for very long, and... well, let's just say there are personal reasons for the delay. Word is that he'll not only gain a title, but also official command over 5th Company. Why, by my count, he's even set to break a certain someone's record. The youngest captain of the Knights of Favonius, of course. The previous record holder was our former cavalry captain, Dialuk. I wonder what face our former captain will make when that happens. I wouldn't be so sure. He smiled oh so brilliantly the day he set that record.
A smiling champion of justice, huh? Yeah, nah, Paimon can't see it.
Well, let's not dwell on that. Care to guess what title our dear Vice Captain Lohen will receive?
Gotcha! Easy! So, Lohen... Dagger Knight? Smirking Knight! Right! Punching Bag Knight!
Why would you call him Punching Bag Knight, Paimon? That's rude.
Nuh-uh! This guy's just hard to sum up! Anyway, what's his title gonna be?
I'd say most signs right now point to the Benevolent Knight.
Benevolent? How's that even slightly associated with him?
Long story. Alas, it seems someone has come looking for you.
Honorary Knight! Honorary Knight! Thank goodness you're actually here! The Grand Master would like you to come to the Knights of Favonius headquarters. He says he has important matters to discuss.
Varka? What important business would he have with us? Paimon can't say she'd be surprised. But it's not like he's never serious, so maybe something really has come up.
See you later. Remember to attend the ceremony.
What if we cannot attend the ceremony? They have a whole thing set up here just for this.
Yes. Quality control for our drinks. That'll require a personal touch.
Personal touch. I don't think I've ever seen them dial up an area before just for a social link, so to speak. You say anything unique, or are you the same as usual? I think he's the same as usual. We're not going to church meet, we're going to the Knights headquarters. Wrong way. Alright.
Any questions about the award ceremony arrangements? Perhaps... are you even listening?
Okay. No objections.
Lohen!
Huh? Oh, yeah, can I go now? Yeah, thanks a lot, Grandmaster!
Hey, get back here! What is it with you young people these days? When I first earned my title, I was so excited I couldn't sleep a wink all night.
Huh? Oh? And how many barrels of wine did you guzzle while counting sheep?
That's not the point. Forget it. I know you're not interested in a knightly title, or the position of captain. But it's Adorno's final wish to have you inherit the title of Benevolent Knight before he officially retires. You've been back in Mondstadt for a while now, and you're usually stationed at Dornman Port. Have you not thought about going to see him?
Hey, there have been too many reports to file since our return from the expedition. I haven't been able to find the time.
Oh. Odd that the handwriting on the reports you've submitted looks rather like Gunther's, wouldn't you say?
Ugh, can't even handle a little paperwork. He still needs more training.
Anyway, go have a good talk with Adorno. We'd like a smooth transition for both the title and the position of captain. Consider this a direct order from yours truly, the Grand Master, so don't go using work as an excuse, you hear? Don't look so worried. I have a rough idea of the agreement you two made before the expedition. If you need someone to cover for you... I mean, considering Adorno's special circumstances, I can make an exception and go with you.
Forget it. You two have worked together for so long, he'd see right through you with a glance.
True. And besides, I've got other matters to attend to. Is there anyone else you can take? Someone convincing, but not too close to Adorno. Do we have such a knight here in Mondstadt?
That knight you speak of has just arrived. I was troubled, I tell you. But then, I just happened to see you two walking by from the window. This must be the Animo Archon's guidance, don't you think?
Not at all. Paimon's not sure what's going on yet, but you just want us to help you scam someone, don't you?
Oh, no, not at all. Honesty is a knight's badge of virtue. I'd just like you to play the part of my friends. And corroborate some of the expedition's events while you're at it. Relax. If I say a single lie, feel free to punch me, all right?
Wait, there's a ton of problems with that. We didn't even meet up with Varka until the very end of the expedition. And we didn't run into you in Nocry either.
All right, speaking of friends, I've heard tell of a certain friendly custom. The friendship fee. Here, I insist.
That's a lot of friendship.
I receive an allowance for special missions. Guess it all piled up before I knew it. I don't really have any use for so much money, so why not give it to a friend?
You know, we could always do with another friend, don't you think? Problems are meant to be solved. For the sake of friends.
Adorno the Benevolent Knight, Captain of the 5th Company, and my direct superior.
Benevolent Knight? Wasn't that...
The knightly title I'm about to inherit? It seems that's the rumor, but in truth, he and I made a pact. In return for recommending me for the expedition, he hoped I, in turn, would reflect on what it truly means to be a virtuous knight while I was away. Once it was all over, I'd then inherit the title Benevolent Knight from him, as well as the position of captain.
Wait, does that mean you aren't confident you can get his approval, and that's why you want us to go along with your little show?
Don't get me wrong, I have no interest in titles or positions. I'd just rather not listen to his nagging. Oh, he'd have loved to. He's a real veteran of Varka's campaigns. Wouldn't have missed that show for the world. If age and strength were still on his side. But I imagine it is now his final wish to find the benevolent title a home.
Is that so? Then we'll...
I knew that would do the trick! Off we go then, to Dornman Port.
Hey! How much of what you just said was true, huh? You sure you're not out to scam this Adorno guy?
The situation in Sumeru is as described above. It is time to eliminate the remaining poison Dottore has left in Mondstadt. Eric, Ursa. It's been a while since I last heard those names. I can feel a headache coming on.
Lohen's friendship fee. Oh. Another collectible. Nice. Nice. Fantastic. One of my hobbies? Oh, I wouldn't really say I do much in the way of hobbying. Gaming. All day, every day. That's what we do here. Board games, card games, video games, mind games. Ho, ho, ho.
Hey, old man. Still kicking, I see.
Huh. Didn't buy the farm during the expedition? Thought you might have fallen into some pit somewhere, what with how long it's taken you to come see me.
You worry too much. When it comes to pits, I've been the one doing all the digging and burying.
Who are these two?
My friend, the honorary knight, and her guide, Paimon.
Honorary Knight. The same one that resolved the Storm Terror incident.
That's me.
Oh, she didn't just resolve that incident. She helped us complete the expedition. The Wild Hunt, the Doctor, Andreas. She played a part in dealing with all of them.
Oh? I've quizzed the knights at Dornman Port about what happened during the expedition. Unfortunately, for some reason, none of them were willing to tell me the whole story. It's almost as if someone told them to avoid me.
Lohen, is it your doing?
Since we've got a moment, let's have a proper chat. How did this magnificent knight here end up making friends with you?
I suppose it's because we both possess a chivalric spirit that shines as bright as Mora. Isn't that right, Paimon?
Yeah, just like Mora.
I've been keeping my promise to you, you know? For instance, I've been organizing group training sessions with my fellow knights every week to build ironclad trust between friends.
Oh, right. The team building I told you about. Great way to foster trust and chemistry.
As for this week's training plan...
Oh, my stomach! My stomach!
Lohen the chaotic.
What sorcery is this, huh?
Good character.
What do you mean there are no bullets in your gun? Surely the vice captain can't take us all out if we swarm him at once. Come on, let's get him!
Real combat's 10 times harder than training, and the enemy's 100 times more cunning than I am. Remember this well. Once you're on the battlefield, the only one you can truly trust is yourself. And so, to ensure the absolute safety of my friends, I went out every night, eliminating potential threats around our stronghold.
Vigilance and reconnaissance are indeed things a company captain needs to pay attention to.
Vigilance, reconnaissance, it's so much trouble. And for what? Enemies who disappear quietly won't disturb anyone's sleep.
Oh, we gotta kill all the enemies. So we wanna knife twice, and then we can ult a group.
No fairy tale ending for you.
Shh, nighty night.
They certainly make
There's a
Lohen
strange guy
seem like a
wandering around these parts.
badass.
I heard. We've lost lots of comrades at his hands.
Where'd he even come from anyway? He must have a death wish messing with the Oprishniki.
Aw, don't let me swim. You get to keep your burst thing though on the teleport. If only I could do this much damage.
Haven't you smoked that little weasel out yet? Find him! I'm gonna turn him into a popsicle!
I have to go back and get those other two guys,
We'll
but
find him for sure!
Struggle all you want.
boss defeated. Well, who else is around besides these two on the boat? I probably need my thing charged for that. Excuse me. Any other reindeers? That would be 16. Where's 17, 18, and 19 at? No, this, they don't let me go this way. I can't climb. Alright, well, you know what? That's fine.
Looks like we're in for it.
Darn, it's not fine. Oh, they make you start over. Yeah, so you have to ult that one. I don't think you have to ult this one. I'm not sure. Okay, you have to ult all the bosses.
Nighty night.
When actually the sadistic type, yeah.
Have you heard?
Have you heard?
Oh, there. Much quieter.
I do fancy myself as a bit of a variety streamer, so it really depends on whatever interests me. We just finished doing some Stardust, the new indie game that came out recently.
Not messing about. Time to wrap this up.
Outside of that, I do a lot of Super Nintendo. I'm on a little personal challenge to clear all SNES games ever made.
Will they ever stop getting in our way?
People who can't stop yapping about justice really get my goat.
Especially when one of them's launching sneak attacks all day. Why, if he ever falls into my hands, I swear
I'll...
No fairy tale ending for you. Just ensuring my friends get a good night's rest. All in a day's work, you know? Of course, in order to gather intel for the expeditionary force, I also needed to maintain my connections at all times and communicate earnestly with my friends.
I didn't expect you to have matured so much from one trip.
Come, let me sprinkle some more salt on the cut.
Add 1, add 3.
Perhaps another dash of pepper. A sprinkling of spices to finish things off.
Add it all, sprinkle it all on.
Now this is how you grill meat.
Okay.
Here, would you like some? I mean, you've had nothing for nearly 3 days. Or would you like to try something else?
Salt, pepper, spices.
Oh,
May I take this to mean that we have an agreement? You'll cooperate? Lovely! That makes us friends from now on. And you know how it is between friends. No betrayals. You understand? So you two, I didn't lie, did I?
No plans.
And
None
that's
at
the
all.
story, old man. Now pass on that benevolent knight title thing and get some well-deserved rest.
There'd be no need to
Hey
do such a
now, we
thing.
aren't finished talking yet, are we? Word is that you faced a truly formidable foe while in Nodcry. Someone called the Rahir of Solnari, I believe.
Whoa, really? Why haven't we heard you and Barka talk about that?
There's nothing to tell. I was with the Grand Master when we ambushed Rerir, but not only was I useless, I even ended up acting as a punching bag. That left me laid up in camp for several days. By the time I could finally get out of bed, I heard the news that you had all joined forces to banish him.
Oh, so that's why Paimon didn't see you when we were duking it out with Rerir. It's not like you to miss a fight.
Oh yes, I have many thoughts on such things, but worry not. If I ever want to act upon my thoughts, I'm an artist myself, so I'll take care of it.
Oh, sorry.
No need to apologize. You're right. I wasn't strong enough. I was slow, weak,
Powerless. Mortal.
Lohen! Hey, you! Take him and fall back!
Yeah, in the end, we had to use his power against him just to banish him. So, don't worry about it too much.
But he was once a mere mortal too, wasn't he?
Well, I haven't seen this Rahir of Solnari with my own eyes, but I believe that strength alone does not a knight make. Anyway, I've got some important work to attend to. You and your friends can come along if you like, Lohen.
About 3D? Do you mean what about 3D?
Work? Aren't you already semi-retired?
Ha! Just follow me and you'll see. Consider this required reading for any benevolent knight.
I happen to have a bachelor's degree in creating 3D art. I don't put it to very good use. But 3D, 2D, not a problem.
Ah! The benevolent knight is here! Grandpa Adorno! Hey now! No rushing, and no snatching. Easy now. Line up properly.
Oh, it's all right. It's all right. They're just kids. A little excitement is a good thing. Here you go, today's candy.
Thanks, Grandpa. Ooh, this is great!
Is this the important work you spoke of?
Oh, we're just getting started, recruit. Try to keep up.
Understood, Captain. Oh.
Man, Lohen, not cut out for being a normie, are you?
I should be the one asking you. How are you so skilled at this? I can barely imagine our honorary knight doing things like this all day long.
We don't spend every waking hour fighting bad guys who want to destroy the world, you know? Also, the world would be a way scarier place if that happened every day.
Daily routine, huh?
I've been back in Mondstadt for a while now, but adapting hasn't been easy. Not long ago, camping in the wild and facing constant danger was our daily routine.
In this game, Zhongli, easy.
Expedition then, right? Now you can finally relax.
He is the bestest boy.
Oh, you think so? Personally, I find it hard to feel at ease with any sort of daily routine. It was the Animo Archon who scattered the snowstorms that once swept Mondstadt. The Knights of Favonius who won the peace we now enjoy through conquest. A single, unexpected incident could bring it all crashing down. So, rather than waiting for someone to turn my daily routine on its head, I find it more reassuring to follow an extraordinary routine.
We knights are needed precisely because the world is so fragile.
Oh, are you done handing out the candy already?
Indeed. Looks like you're all wrapped up here as well. Thanks for exercising such patience. This next task should give you a chance to stretch your legs. We're going to patrol the surrounding area for monsters.
Monsters? What, are the knights short-handed? You haven't held a sword in years!
Hey now, my retirement isn't official yet. It's just a patrol. I'm still more than capable of handling myself. Things did get a bit tough a while back, but look at me now, eh? Might as well get going while I still got pep in my step.
Never one to sit still, were you? Fine. Where are we headed?
We've had strange monsters show up around the outskirts. No one's gotten hurt yet, but you can never be too careful. Usually I just patrol the area for any approaching monsters, but this time I've got you for backup.
Did the angels descend from the castle?
Patrolling? We can take them all on, no problem, right?
Partly airbag.
Sure, let's go.
Huh? That's weird. Paimon thought he'd be more excited. Well, why not? Oh, Paimon doesn't get him at all.
Can't just say that, Paimon. We're supposed to be friends. He bought your friendship. You understand him entirely. I'm gonna pick up the side quest real quick. I still haven't gone through this whole town area. That's not what I wanted. Can't use in my current state. There's all kinds of loot around. Ghosts. You guys are even scarier than ghosts. Some of the things Traveler says are still bizarre. Alright. Oh. Oh. No sarcastic remarks about this guy. Or from this guy about another guy who's correlated to whatever the side quest is involved with. Okay. Where's treasure? Up here? Below me. Uh-huh.
A treasure buried in time.
Alright. I could get lost collecting all things here very easily. Let's stay on track. Go on patrol. Although I'll walk to the patrol. Because I need to get this anyway. Teleporter point. I guess I have to walk on patrol regardless. Do they have a boat around here to ride? Or am I running across the ocean? I say, let me have a look, but he's not an actual shop NPC. Town has some nice happy townly music to it. Yeah, Anything over here? Not exactly. Something on the island there. Alright, well, we can run across the water. It's fine. There is a chest over on that boat. Couple things over here. There's an ice shield guy. He's the worst.
Merciless.
It's gonna take a minute to eliminate him. Get frozen. I was too lazy to switch my team up.
A little amuse-bouche.
We'll just tolerate it.
A treasure buried in time.
Okay, let's grab this. No, don't climb that.
Take your true form! Cryo incarnate! Another star goes out!
I was hoping that would reach the elevation.
Merciless.
Any goodies up here? Doesn't seem like it. solidifying.
yourself a reward.
What's up, Zero? We are doing a little bit of solidifying today. But they're showing me, you know, as usual, he's on the bench because he's not as good as he used to be. But he's still badass. He's still the best. He just doesn't kill stuff in mere seconds.
Weird? No signs of anything unusual here. Are there really monsters nearby?
We just killed some Paimon.
If you're looking for the ones that have been behaving strangely, I fear you're here too late. It seems someone beat the Knights of Favonius to the punch and took care of them already.
D-Luke? What are you doing here?
D-Luke?
Long time no see, Mr. Adorno. You too, traveler. Paimon? Lohen?
Were the monsters here wiped out by a certain Dark Knight hero by any chance?
No.
No.
I'm not personally familiar with this Dark Knight hero you speak of. But based on the rumors I've heard, the traces left on this battlefield don't match his style. Now this looks more like someone obtained advance intel on the monsters and came to clean up. Not even a single scrap remains.
Oh? So it would appear you're here to investigate, Master D-Luke. That's odd. Why would the boss of the Dawn Winery be interested in monsters?
Dawn Winery's caravans passed through Dornman Port. The rumors left me ill at ease, so I decided to see for myself. As for the Knights of Favonius, are they still understaffed even with the expedition's return?
Ha. Strict as ever, I see. I took this patrol up myself. Gotta keep moving while I still can. I've been living this life for decades. Can't just sit idle, you know?
Thank you for your hard work, venerable benevolent knight.
Wait, what? Not even Varka gets that much respect from D-Luke.
To answer your question on Discord,
I'd say
Zero,
that's
yes.
Varka's problem.
Yes, it demonetizes the video.
Eric only got away with causing that uproar by taking advantage of the Grandmaster's absence. If he and the Alder Knight had been here, they never would have allowed Krepus's heroism in driving off the dragon to go unrecognized. And we old codgers back in Mondstadt wouldn't have been the only ones left to stand up for your father.
But they weren't there, were they? Let's cut the small talk. Since there are no clues here, I have no reason to stay. Goodbye, traveler, Paimon, and take care, benevolent knight.
Got beef of Lohen, D-Luke. And say goodbye to Lohen.
Ursa. Eric. Even when gone, some foes leave wounds that won't easily heal.
Oh, need me to explain? Sure. Ursa was a wicked dragon who could really take a beating, and Eric was an inspector who could have really used one.
Allow me instead. Ursa the Drake was a dragon who first appeared in Mondstadt 1,000 years ago, bringing calamity with its immense might. After the Knights of Favonius were founded,
it's not that old.
Our first Grand Master, Vanessa, sealed it away with the Animo Archon's help. After that, the dragon sank into slumber.
And I know he's got it in him. He's still useful for
Mondstadt once again.
Specific things.
With the Grand Master away, its timing could not have been worse. Not only that, it would lie low when the Knights of Favonius mobilized to attack, only to suddenly re-emerge when they were resting.
Yo, he's my only C6 legendary character, if you don't include the Traveler, who, like, all their C6 or stuff.
Such perfect timing.
In the end, it was also perfect timing that the Fatui Harbinger who exterminated it just so happened to be passing through. That's right. Your old friend, the Doctor. Or would it be more accurate to say one of his segments?
He knew about that.
So, Ursa the Drake waking up. It was all part of some plot by that segment?
Not entirely. Even a Fatui Harbinger would have struggled to stir up such a storm in Mondstadt all by themselves.
I don't know. He stirred up a storm in various places all by himself.
Indeed. There was one other person who, seduced by transcendent power, secretly colluded with the Doctor. He was the then Inspector of the Knights of Favonius, and the greatest traitor to the Knights in 100 years. Eric.
Eric.
When Diluc had just come of age, Ursa attacked a trade caravan from the Dawn Winery. It should have been nothing more than a common raid, a tactic they commonly use to incite fear. But the swaggering dragon was driven back by a mere merchant, Diluc's father, Crepus, who paid the ultimate price. News of this defeat did not favor Eric's plan.
Yeah, I
to seize power through
could.
terror, so he
That
suppressed
takes
the
a lot of
truth,
time and effort,
claiming he was
though.
doing so to maintain the honor of the Knights. If only I had discovered a moment sooner that he and the Doctor were working hand in glove. Perhaps I could have stopped everything that followed.
That's not your burden to shoulder alone. Eric hid his true colors well. Up until the incident with Ursa. Even his victims had no idea who was responsible for their suffering. We needn't continue to live in the shadows of scum like that, old man.
You've got a point. We've got long lives ahead of us, after all. Let's get on with our next task, eh? This should lift your spirits a bit, I'm sure. We'll be assisting the 10th Company with their research.
I think I've edited exactly one video on my YouTube because of nudity in the game.
It's as we thought. The magic Miss Alice left behind isn't so easily understood.
While I'm capable of doing it, I'm very lazy about doing video editing. It's definitely not what I enjoy doing.
Hey, Sucrose! Huh? Is this?
Ah, Traveler. Are
We
you
need more
here to
nudity
assist
up.
with the development tests for the simulation training bubble Type
Of
02?
course.
Is that the magic bubble that can recreate memories? I was told not long after my return that I could use this to catch up with the various events, large and small, that transpired during our absence. But using this level of magic for, well, storytelling seems like a huge waste of resources.
Was it the mobile
You're not alone in
god?
thinking that. Our investigation team
No.
quickly recognized his
No, it
broader
wasn't
potential
that.
for training
That doesn't have
simulations.
any nudity in it. That's
If
safe
we
for
could
work, yeah.
recreate formidable enemies from Senior Knight's memories and incorporate them into realistic, safe training simulations, that could help raise the whole organization's combat prowess. However, we've been debugging the bubble for a while now, and we still haven't fully grasped its underlying principles. We're also struggling to balance realism with safety.
I miss her old voice, but I understand they had to switch it over. Yeah, it was the yokai game. Does OnlyFans have a streaming service? They don't have a streaming service.
Safety? Doesn't sound like something Alice would give much thought to.
That's so. Sounds interesting. Let me give it a shot.
You curious?
You're not here to take part, are you, Pops?
Oh, not to worry. I know exactly how much strength these old bones have left in them. I'm just here to provide the memories inside my head.
Look, I just want to play some solid line defense
Oh? Then who was the tester in your original plan?
with arousing characters.
The test arrangements are... Lohen.
Fansley has streams. You meant
Why are you-
Fansley.
Yeah.
I've never heard
just
of
happened to come along
Fansley.
with the Dorno to test this simulation training bubble. I take it you're the scheduled tester?
Yes, that's right. And these are?
Let me introduce you. These two are the honorary knight and her guide, Paimon.
The honorary knight. I didn't expect someone so distinguished.
And this is Theodore, a trainee medic with the 8th Company. Like you, he's one of Lohen's friends.
Lohen? Friends?
Oh, no need to sound so surprised. I have plenty of friends. Don't I, Paimon?
Yeah. Paimon wonders how much this guy's friendship fee was.
Hmm? Theodore, isn't rescuing
I've never heard of it. I actually haven't heard
How
of
did
it.
you end up getting roped into testing?
I'm unfamiliar,
I actually
famously.
helped to construct this simulation, so I understand a few of his basic principles.
Is it like a full-on adult streaming service or something?
Besides, I trained to become a knight too. And even if something happens, I should be able to patch myself up.
But you needn't force yourself to do this if Vice Captain Lohen's willing to take over. We might get more practical test data from frontline knights too. So...
Yeah, I suppose Lohen's the better pick.
Chin up, Theodore. If anything happens to Lohen, we'll be counting on you to treat him.
All right. I doubt there's a memory out there that can hurt me, but let's get started, old man.
Come
on, show me what passes for an elite foe in your mind.
Don't get cocky, kid. You're not the only one who's been out of...
Poke them, and they fall apart. I meant rabbits more fearsome. The clock's putting... Yeah. They called this a secret source automaton? Fancy name for a jumped-up toy.
Looks like my memories can't give you much trouble.
No, Lohen's kind of OP or something like that.
Let's fight.
Amount of stamina there.
No fluctuation in
OnlyFans, but with
parameters.
more features.
Should we switch to a more normal test subject?
No need. Let's continue the test.
Are you sure? I don't think my memories will yield anything worth fighting against at this point.
Don't we have a knight right here who's faced more terrifying foes? Come on, show me the Rahier of Solnari, as you remember him. I'm not so disheartened that I'd fear his memory. I just want to see if I'm still as powerless as he claimed.
Took it personally.
Moonlight.
Test
Great.
commence.
Oh damn, he blows you back, yeah.
Did he really get that much stronger?
It's your turn to feel afraid. Move.
These are just memories!
Oh, that was a good voice line. I need my stamina back so I can stab him a bunch. There's also an invisible wall over there. Fancy as a discovery page, kind of like YouTube.
Trim, I will Get your word ready for this.
Hunt him down.
Ow. I have a debuff on me. This is not how Rahier Sonori was. Yeah, he was much tougher than this.
Come at me again!
No fairy tale ending for you.
Mere mortal. Save those words for yourself.
Lohen's getting pissed, yeah.
Trim, I will
Moonlight. Great.
This memory. Are we losing control? Traveler, help me stabilize it.
Moonlight. Great.
I need more stamina. Lohen does not have good stamina recovery.
Wake up! Lohen!
Oh, they didn't animate the scene. Why do you know about his skull? Because he's a cultured gentleman, of course. And I like learning about these things. It's good to know what's going on in the world.
Just threw my back out. Gotta take a break, that's all.
His back.
But Lohen... wound up hurting yourself from trying to hold back that final blow, didn't you? Theodore, go get him checked over. Last thing we want is to miss a serious injury.
Oh, I'm sure he's fine.
Lohen, come with me.
Mr. Adorno, are you all right?
It's no big deal, just got old. Things stick with you once you're over the hill, waiting to be set off by the slightest exertion. Guess I'll have to ask Theodore for another prescription.
No.
Is there something up with Lohen?
Could there be a problem with the magic? But if there were issues with the reproduced memories, the honorary knight should have noticed.
Are you saying the problem lies with Lohen himself? Did the battle with the Reihir of Solnari set him off again? Lohen's pursuit of power began long ago. The traitor Eric collaborated with the Doctor on forbidden experiments in his quest for greater power. Lohen nearly became one of their test subjects.
Experiments by the Doctor?
Fortunately, the Knights tracked Eric's cronies down, uncovering their plots before they could act. They cut their experiments short and tried to transport their victims away, but we intercepted them in transit and rescued everyone. It's all right. It's over now.
I heard about that. That was the incident that saw you gain the title of Benevolent Knight, right? I'd never have guessed that Vice Captain Lohen was involved.
I never deserved that title. We saved the kidnapped children, yes, but I failed to root Eric out. I couldn't find their experiment site, nor could I help Lohen fully shake off the trauma of that incident. He's always believed he needs power to stay free from others' control. I'd hoped the expedition might change his perspective, but...
So that's what happened.
It's tough having to act the part of a friend with someone like him, huh?
Oh, no acting.
Yeah. Wait.
Wait.
I may be getting old, but my eyes haven't failed me yet. Ignoring his methods, the fact that he's found companions willing to play along with his little charade shows he's made at least some progress. Even if you're just acting, maybe learning from you will finally help him figure it out.
There's something I'm concerned about. Honorary Knight, would you mind taking a look at this? Strange. Mr. Adorno said that Lohen's obsession may have caused the projection to spiral out of control. However, the simulation training bubble type O2's parameters were all normal.
Well,
If anything, It was the power Vice Captain Lohen released at that moment that appeared unusual.
So, you haven't seen anything like this before?
No. It's not the elemental energy we usually encounter. And it isn't the Void Realm energy that Mr. Albedo talks about either. Do you have any ideas what it might be, Honorary Knight?
So, you think there's something up with Lohen? He's not messing about with something dangerous, is he?
That's not what I meant. I'm just reporting my findings. We shouldn't accuse our companions of anything untoward. Not without evidence.
You have a point. We've just run into this sort of thing way too many times. Can't be too careful.
Why did you come here today? We clearly agreed.
Farka's orders. Not my decision.
Even so, that was way too careless of you. Using so much power. What if we're exposed?
Then we'll just have to accelerate our experiments before that happens.
That Lohen, he just upped and left yesterday without saying a word. Let's check in with Adorno and see if he's there.
Check in with that door now. Hold up, there's treasure chests afoot. I like treasure chests. Just a couple of silly little lackeys here.
Paradigm shift.
Want a taste of my hammer?
A treasure buried in time. Merciless.
Okay. There's no other treasure anywhere around here. Crazy. Crazy. Alright. I don't think I've cut the wood off of these trees yet, if these are new. No, they count as fur. Here, and there's a side quest. More side quests to add to the to-do list. Not gonna worry about the other gentleman up there. She certainly looks like a main character. Did I do any pulls yet? I did pulls off stream to try and get a C1 Mawika at least and failed spectacularly. I got a C5 Diluc instead. And Diluc is probably one of the least powerful guys in the game. He really needs an update. Weird. Back when this game was released, I think Diluc was one of the best because there wasn't that many options. And man, how power creep is a thing. Should have did it on stream. Yeah, probably. Yeah, I'm all out of gas now. I don't have primos. We don't even have enough for a 10-packer. Alright, we got her side quest. Didn't pay attention to what she said really, but we'll work on it later. Alright, something about a boar. Also, I saw Boar Princess. We have a reference to the Boar Princess quest here. Can make a perfume. Oh. Interesting. I didn't know we could make perfumes. What is that for? Where does that even go? Yeah, I got another one of the eggs. We're missing one egg. Ooh, silage. That's a word you don't see.
A new formula. But it still needs
Alright, well,
work.
you're able to use it. So I used one up, but I don't know what it does. Perfume so I can sniff at your favorite waifu's smell. That's gonna be a feature in Genshin 2.0 when it goes into the full VR. They'll let you smell your waifus. Oh man, and your husband is. Yeah, da 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 da. Want me to fight?
Your hard work is paying off.
Hard work is paying off.
My will involve merciless.
It sure is. No chest up here to collect though. Alright. Back to story time. Did I smell Mua's feet? Yeah, I'd smell Mua's feet. She's got nice looking feet. Besides, she's always in the water too. Or she's very cleanly. Suddenly surprised Skull's into sniffing perfume. Pleasantly surprised, you say? Any treasure? Treasure? Iron? Perfume smells, if they're too strong, can bother my nose. Wait, Klee drew a doodle on this thing? Is there like a thing around here so I can climb with that instead? Would make more sense. There's a spin crystal. Radiant spin crystal. Oh, there it is. It's at the top.
A treasure buried in time.
Any other doodles around here? I'm never gonna remember this side quest. This is one of those things that's like not marked.
Merciless.
Then look for something else. I don't know if I'm looking down here. Or that in here. This looks sus. No. As opposed to sweat with the armpit obsession. Are you obsessed over armpits, Skull? I actually don't understand that appeal whatsoever. It feels almost forced to me. Like a joke. Like no one's actually, you know, trying to sniffing like armpits on the regular. Reveal Crimson Trap. Is this Prune writing this? Witch Hunter, yep. crookedly written reply. Take down this. Oh, that should enter our inventory as a collectible, I think. Get into smells, I guess. On the regular, like getting a smoke break every hour, you do understand the appeal, kind of. Yeah, that's an interesting correlation to make, I suppose. One of those things is adhering to an addiction that your body literally can't help itself from. But, you know, it's an interesting way to think about it. Oh, I found another mark. Paimon wonders what it means. Me too, Paimon, me too.
Is that?
Perfume, eh? Okay. Let's show the other option. He's a perfumer. Okay. And we got another one over here. Bomb defused. Any other bombs?
But not clever enough. Now, how did he carry out the crime?
Lohen's actually here on a complete side thing, too. Hang on 1 second. What do you have? Have any new recipes hiding? Doesn't look like it just sells the usual stuff. Except this, I don't have any of these. And now I have 2.
Close your eyes. How did he carry out the crime?
Oh, I gave this guy something? Oh. You're welcome, I guess. Still like, I can't remember it. Is this guy? This guy can smell the perfume we put on. That was the point of using the perfume. What would have happened if I used both of the perfumes? Oh, you're making a joke. He's all good. Alright, and he took the other perfume. The Dream of Rona Bouillet. Yeah, a book.
Perhaps this sentence. How did he carry out?
We're hanging out with you, Lohen. This is goodbye. We're not super friends with him yet, I guess. Okay, anyway. I don't know if I'm looking for more bomb paintings in this town for Cleese. Whatever. I'll go get this thing on the map. He would call you smelly and run away. He would. And I wouldn't fault him for it. Defeat all opponents in 90 seconds. No problem.
Take your true form.
I can't get to that guy. They're in the Watcher.
This is getting interesting.
Yeah. Can't dash and dodge and stuff in the Watcher. Ah, healthy again. Okay. The answer, seriously, you guess the appeal is that it's taboo and something that only someone who's really close would let you do? Taboo? I don't think I would designate armpit fetish as taboo, man. Incest is taboo. Taboo is usually like socially unacceptable.
Hey, Grandpa Dorno!
Armpit fetish is just, you know, it's just someone being weirder than usual.
Oh, little Paimon.
In the mainstream, it's not acceptable. Only online. I don't know. I'd be curious to hear others' thoughts on that. I just feel like taboo is an extremely strong word choice.
Right as rain.
For
I
that.
wasn't really injured yesterday. Theodore had a look at me, and frankly, I'm feeling better than ever. I've his treatment to thank for my continued vigor. Without his help, they'd probably have buried me years
say you
ago.
like smelling armpits. I mean, yeah, people are gonna look at you funny, but it's a taboo.
Theodore? You mean the apprentice medic from the 8th Company?
Yeah,
He didn't look all that skilled to Paimon.
if you go to India and you make the peace sign, that's taboo, because the peace sign in India doesn't mean peace. It's actually a very, very negative thing. That would be taboo.
He once aspired to be a knight fighting on the front lines, but perhaps the physician's path suits him better. Anyway, enough about that for now. Did you guys come here looking for Lohen?
Besides, you never know. You go around firing your shot like that, you might get someone who says, sure.
Yesterday. We can't find him anywhere.
You never know who you're gonna run into on the streets. From what I understand, people are pretty thirsty these days.
Yeah, he left a note this morning. Said he wanted to apologize for what happened yesterday.
Time to try that.
He confessed that yesterday was all just an act, and that he couldn't stand this bone-dry daily routine. So, to make up for it...
Let us know the results,
About
yeah.
every last one of those annoying monsters.
Also, don't you have a girlfriend? Wouldn't your girlfriend be a bit upset? Go around asking to sniff armpits from strangers? As for the appeal, there's an interesting fact you heard years ago that in some tribe where people wear little clothes, woman's breast wasn't considered attractive by men by back of the woman's head, and that's usually covered by hair, was considered attractive. Yes, I am aware of the concept, breasts being sexualized is a Western concept more. There's a lot of tribes where women are topless and that's not like seen as inappropriate or anything because they're not sexualized.
Ordinary monsters pose no threat to him. What worries me is that something like what happened yesterday might happen again.
I don't know if that applies to armpits.
That would certainly put me at ease.
Yeah. But yeah, people like the things they like because, you know, people's minds are a curiosity.
Huh. It pains me to say it, but my sword-swinging days are over. If I went with you, I'd only get in the way.
Okay. It's back. I didn't say anything. You guys missed nothing. My OBS just disconnected 2 times now today. That's the 2nd time it's done this. I don't know why. Maybe it's due for an update of some sort, although I think it is up to date. Can I check for updates? No updates available. Yeah, it's weird. It's not like my internet's going down. It's just OBS is like stopping. And it's a full stop reset because I don't see dropped frames listed. Anyway. To maintain the appeal by publicly denouncing Skull for his obsession every now and then. Yeah, I was gonna say it's not good to make assumptions right before the OBS cut off. I don't know if it's... There's probably more to it than just the visually hidden aspect.
D-Luke?
I suppose there's some sort of primal desire with things that are hidden, but I don't know if it's exactly the same.
Guess you're the last one. You'd better put up a good fight. Hmm? Who's there?
Who's there?
Ah, it ran away. I never thought a winery owner would care so much about hunting monsters. Or could it be you're after something else?
And what about you? Are monsters all you aim to eradicate? Given how the previous scene was so clean that nothing was left behind.
Oh? First I've heard of it.
In that case, why don't we examine the monsters here? Perhaps we'll discover what it is about them that's attracting so much attention.
Forget it. I'll go after the one that got away.
Yes, that was my fault in this
Investigations
case.
and the like aren't really my style.
Can't say it's my fault.
See
It's
you
just
around.
OBS is just shutting off occasionally. Wasn't doing that yesterday.
That's the gist of everything that happened before you arrived.
What's he trying to pull? Seriously. Forget punching bag night. It should be the knees a punch night.
I'll reset my router when I'm done with this stream later. Give it a good refresh. Actually, it should be refreshed because not yesterday, 2 days ago, we had a power outage. There was some kind of accident. Our assumption is that someone crashed into a pole power line because after the power went out, there were so many sirens. Anyway.
Yeah, Adorno talked about him yesterday. Sounded like they're kind of weird, but they haven't hurt anyone yet?
Which is partly down to someone secretly eliminating them. And partly down to them preferring to attack their own kind whenever hunger strikes. Yes. Eyewitness reports are scarce, so we can't be certain. But the monster remains here do show signs that they've been fighting each other. Forming packs, yet killing each other. It's not the behavior of naturally occurring monsters.
Yeah, they all work together against the player.
Huh? But if these monsters will attack each other, can't we just wait for them to wipe themselves out? Why be so vigilant?
Because such beasts bearing Ursa's flesh have appeared before. And not just once, either.
Varka!
Well, this is a coincidence. Honorary Knight, Paimon, and you too, D-Luke.
So, the Knights of Favonius are not entirely ignorant of this anomaly.
Yes. The tragedy Eric wrought cannot and will not be allowed to happen again.
Did you just say Ursa's flesh? Is this somehow related to that Eric guy?
In his pursuit of transcendent power, he once conspired with one of Dottores' segments to extract a serum containing the power of Ursa the Drake from the dragon's flesh. When the reckoning with the Knights came, he and his cohorts all injected themselves with that serum, causing us quite a bit of trouble. Their strength and bloodthirst increased in equal measure, and consumed by madness, they even attacked each other. Ironically, Eric ultimately failed to control that power. Not only did he turn his sword against his followers, but he went to his own demise in the process.
Ursa the Drake?
That's blushing.
What exactly is it? How could it have such terrifying power?
His private affairs shall stay private. Or desires, in this case.
That's right.
Then why did they only seal it away? Was even the founding Grand Master unable to kill it?
No. It was spared because Ursa the Drake was once an angel.
What?
I've heard that long ago, the angelic race was faced with a difficult choice, and Ursa chose to preserve its power. Having lost its mind and retaining only power, this angel remained drawn to human settlements, not realizing that its proximity alone would destroy many.
Is that why Vanessa decided to seal it away back then?
Yes.
That is
But
true.
it was awakened by the Doctor's inducement, which was an oversight on the Knight's part.
True
I
statement.
won't deny that.
Rather than assigning blame for the past, we would be better served by rooting out the present threat. But Ursa's flesh and blood, why would it reappear within these monsters?
Eric was, admittedly, once a knight in whom we
Like
placed much
still
of our
check and
hopes.
decoy right
As
here
such,
together.
he knows our methods well. Before he met his end, he destroyed all records regarding his experiment site.
Still check and decoy are good
To this
peoples.
day,
They're
we've
good
yet to find
boys.
any information to locate it. I suspect we have the segment to thank for that too. But Dottores' backup plans were dismantled by the Traveler in Sumeru, a fact you're no doubt aware of. We believe this means that the covert measures he took in Mondstadt have also ceased to work.
Ah, so those monsters...
Imagine calling decoy a good human.
I'm afraid it goes deeper than that. Someone has likely restarted the experiments.
All people have goodness inside their hearts, and some of us that are good choose to be, a lot more free when it comes to the power of the internet. A human at all? My. Decoy has left quite an impression on you guys.
You noticed it too, then?
Just a
during the
typical
commotion yesterday.
Chinaman, yeah.
So it's possible that Lohen has been dabbling in forbidden experiments to gain extraordinary power.
There's no way that boar would be that close to us.
Bad enough to do something like that, is he?
Wealth, power, authority.
Decoy's Chinese?
Too many
Yes.
things can turn a good person into
Lives
a villain.
in,
Ursa, Eric, neither of
Hong
them
Kong.
were the bad guys you might imagine before they made their fateful choices.
But no matter Lowen's intentions, it is my duty to pull him back from the edge before he goes too far.
So, what do we do now? Keep investigating in secret?
No need for that. That's why I'm here at Dornman Port. I'm going to find him and ask him directly.
Oh, slippery little rat. Pretty good at running away, aren't you? Now,
I see frames dropping. Seems like some internet troubles
Lohen.
today. Yeah, let me pause this real quick. I don't want to miss the cutscene if OBS decides it's gonna cut out again and do another reset, right? So we'll give it a moment. I have to use the bathroom anyway. I'm gonna pee while the internet's freaking out. Why would it be doing this though? Because it was reset the other day with the power outage. Huh, that was strange. You're into but bellies? Yeah, bellies are quite arousing. Alright, I have to pee anyway. I'll go pee. It seems like the frame drop stopped, so I'll listen into the cutscene with my wireless headphones. Let's let it run.
Now's not the time to be cleaning up test subjects. The Knights are making their move. Lots of unfamiliar Knights showed up in Dorman Port today. Did yesterday's test expose us? Or did they capture an experiment subject? Could they have discovered?
It was only a matter of time. I'd say we were lucky to have lasted this long. Steadfast allies make redoubtable opponents, as they say.
What do we do now then? Find a place to lie low?
That would make reaching our objective even harder. That you were able to come here freely means the Knights haven't verified their suspicions just yet. We have to go all in while we still have the chance. Do it now. Use me as a test subject.
Now? But those problems we were having before, we still haven't.
Why are you hesitating? I told you, we're not the same, you and I. I'm doing this for myself. Extraordinary power comes with extraordinary risks. I figured that out a long time ago.
Okay, I'm back.
But...
Do it! Now! Or have you forgotten your goal?
Well, Skull asking for the nitty-gritty details.
No, it's not working. Was the dosage too low? Or was the concentration too weak? Or maybe... the perfect result was never attainable. Lohen, we've got to hide. We can gather more monsters for experiments later.
No. Hide? How much time do you think the Knights will give us, huh? We've always been gambling with a small window of opportunity. No, we'd only confirm their suspicions if we ran. That would make us targets no matter where we resurface. How would we get close to our target then?
Then, what should we do now?
We're going to break the target out tonight. Then, he can follow us down to hell.
He can follow us down to hell.
As expected, the Knights of Favonius are acting swiftly.
There's a crowd gathering up ahead. Something about this feels wrong.
That's... Dorno!
Weird storytelling in this story.
Keep a close eye on it now. Don't let it stray too far from you again, all right?
Thank you. Thank you, Grandpa Adorno.
And don't run off into the countryside alone looking for it again. I know you're worried about it, but Hannelor's worried about you, too. We'll keep this our secret
not
this time,
appreciating
but
a
don't let
little
it
bit
happen
of a
again.
belly, a little bit of an unfit
I
gut.
understand.
As well as the fit ones, you know.
A monster!
A monster? How did it get here? Something about this one doesn't look right. Don't be afraid. I'm here with you. Now stand up and get out of here.
But...
Run back home. Don't you worry. Gramps here is a knight.
Gramps is a knight. Famous last words.
The Knights who arrived later defeated the monster. Its power far exceeded what is normal. Adorno fought it tooth and nail to buy time until they arrived.
Adorno! Adorno!
It's fine. You know my condition. I wouldn't have made it this far without your help. Fighting one last time to save others sure makes me feel more like a knight than lying in bed ever did. I'm sorry to do this to you now. I know you worked hard on those treatments. Lohen, the title of Benevolent Knight and the 5th Company's captaincy. If you don't want them, just let them go. Be true to yourself. That's all that matters.
Lohen, come with me for a moment.
But was Zero being honest? Did he reveal his innermost feelings, or does he hide behind a facade? The facade of belly
The investigative
enjoying.
team's analysis shows that the monster that attacked Adorno bears Ursa's mark. Do you still intend to remain silent now that things have got this far? This isn't an interrogation. You can remain silent if you wish, but I hope you'll choose to come clean.
Whoa, Zero playing a JRPG? He hates JRPGs.
I'll confess everything and accept whatever punishment awaits, but please give me one more night. Tomorrow I'll go to the Knights of Euphonius and explain everything. I swear it on my honor as a knight.
That's the first time I've heard you swear such an oath in all this time we've worked together.
I know it doesn't carry much weight.
Then let's use the Benevolent Knight's name to balance the scales. Please, keep your promise this time, Lohen.
I'm sorry, Theodore. I'd intended to make Lohen captain and leave my title to you. I know how much you've yearned for that title since you were little.
It's not your fault, Mr. Adorno. I don't possess the talent that helped Lohen pass the Knight's exam so easily. Years of work, and I'm still stuck as a training medic. How could I ever inherit your title?
Persona was the best one you've seen so far? I assume you've been watching Valhalla's playthrough of Persona, so 4 Golden?
People, aren't we?
Did you like Scooby-Doo and the gang?
You earned that title every day.
No. In truth, I've done so much wrong. And what I'm about to do is worse still.
So you agreed to his request? Just like that?
What else should I have done? Ask him to submit a report for my approval? Please, spare us both. I know how much Adorno means to him, so I trust the weight of his vow.
There once was a man who made many promises to my father in the name of chivalry. Yet in the end, he betrayed their friendship. Warped obsessions and the passage of time can turn friends into foes as easily as the wind changes its course.
Quoting Crepus, are we? That really takes me back.
Did you guys all know each other back
Valhalla's melting right now? Is there a heat wave going on where he's
Imagine
at?
their futures together. One was a rich young master. He dreamed of becoming a knight, but ended up inheriting the family winery. Next came the hot-headed rule breaker, who ended up leading the Knights of Favonius. And the last one obtained neither the wealth he desired, nor the power he yearned for. Obsession was all that was left.
Story was easy
piling
to follow
day
and made
after
sense,
day
which is
into a
rare.
towering spire.
Well, as a guy who regularly plays RPGs, I don't think RPGs are hard to follow. Yeah, we're dropping frames again. I wonder if this is a problem with, because if it's not my internet, I wonder if it's the region that I'm at. the stream tower server. So US East Ashburn, Virginia. It's the one I'm set to at the moment. I can't change the region without shutting the stream off though. But yeah, I'm wondering if that's the issue. Yeah, we're back. That time was just some frame drops, but anyway.
Is that how Eric let the doctor worm his way in?
Eric made his own choices, no matter what was said to him. I understand his reasoning, but that doesn't mean I pity him. And it certainly doesn't mean I'll make the same mistakes again.
You didn't enjoy that they use Christian imagery? Oh man. Do you know how popular it is to use Christian imagery? Also, Shin Megami Tensei completely turns Christian imagery on its head, and Persona is an offshoot of that, so you're asking for the Christian influences with that franchise. It's very strong in it.
I'm keeping a close eye on my subordinates this time.
Bad news!
Bad news.
Hey, I haven't finished talking yet.
Whoa, the Barca eyes.
Did it come from where Adorno was just now?
As a viewer, many JRPGs you watch barely make any sense.
Leedsburg, what's going on here?
Yeah, I mean JRPGs make sense.
Lohen and Theodore too?
Generally.
I was on patrol and I saw the door was wide open. I looked inside and everything was like this. Captain Adorno couldn't have gotten out of bed in his condition. Could someone have taken him away?
Grandmaster, it's an emergency. Vice Captain Lohen barreled straight through our patrols and headed for the outskirts.
That kid. Seriously.
Did he leave any sort of message?
Message? He looked like he was in a hurry. All he said was out of the way before rushing off.
You hate that they do that? That's very curious. It should be interesting to see others take on religious tropes and stances, because religion is not immune to parody and reinterpretation, nor should it be. There's no reason to hate that either. If you hate that, I'd say you really need to think about why you hate it. You might need to do some self-inflection.
You know how fast he is. I'm afraid we...
Track him as far as you can. Leave the rest to us. D-Luke,
You know how
Honorary Knight,
fast he is. He's
I'm
too
counting on you to
fast.
help me with this one.
Devil's actually a good guy. People of faith are all bloodthirsty, zealous tropes and soft-pudding to you. Well, yeah, no, historically... Historically, yeah, religions people do seem pretty bloodthirsty. Not gonna lie. That's just the truth of it. Gliding competition. Or repair 9 windmills and like, how do I repair a windmill? You say 9? Oh. It's just pass by. Okay. Maybe we suppose these are imaginations on the windmill repair here. Was there wind blowing up on that? Okay, we're back again. Yeah. There's nothing I can do about it. Again, it's not my internet. I can see my Discord and stuff isn't disconnecting. Also, I didn't mean to hit. I hit the wrong button here. Now this is loading. I would be disconnecting from Genshin too. Alright, cancel. Not trying to give Genshin my money, I'm just hitting the wrong buttons here. Now where am I going? This way? Click down his leaked address. I don't have any info on that screen. Uh-oh. Oh. That's gonna be awkward to, alleviate. The last one, man? Come on, kid, we can feed the ducks later. Okay. This is forcing me back. The kid wants to feed the ducks over there. Ay. Imagine not having all your info saved so you can accidentally leak it on stream. I go out of my way to make sure my info isn't saved anywhere. Kinda annoying on Steam when I'm buying a Steam game, because every single time you have to uncheck save information for next time and stuff, but I go through the hassle.
Your hard work is paying off, as it should.
Your hard work is paying off. It's already 10 o'clock. I'm starving. I didn't eat much of a breakfast. Time to feed the ducks. You're welcome, kid. Thanks for the chest.
A treasure buried in time.
I don't think the ducks really care that we threw food out there. Alright, anyway, where are we going? Hard work paying off, 10 primos. Shit, man, that was less than 10 primos, right? So as you can tell, most bloodshed done in the name of religion was ordered by non-religious people who used it purely as a political device. You believe putting that blame on religious is disingenuous.
Is this as far as we were able to track him?
Oh, that's a slippery slope. Oh, we won't get into that. Let's just say that I don't think that is true, what you just said at all, Zero.
Well, he's not known as the 5th Company's sharpest arrow for nothing. Gone in a flash.
If you want to praise him, save it for later. Don't we have any more clues?
The dew on this grass is cold. Probably the effects of elemental energy.
Oh, you really are something, eh, Honorary Knight?
Wow, we're using our vision? We never use our vision anymore. Religion debate stream scheduled for when?
Still,
we can do it when we
spotted
play
by witnesses and
Warhammer
leaving
against each
traces.
other, right?
That's not the Lohen
We can
I
play
know.
Warhammer and
You
joke
think he
about
wants to be
religious
followed. But if
impetus
he's in a
for
rush
the
to
battle.
complete something, or stop something from happening, our task remains the same.
Yep, let's get going. We've got to get to the bottom of this.
I don't know how you can have that kind of a thought process, though. You can literally look at what's happening in the Middle East for the past entire conception of the Middle Eastern religions, and yeah, I don't know how you can say it's not religious. That's just one example. Can do all of Europe in the Middle Ages for the most part. Do you understand it correctly that Warhammer doesn't have good guys at all? Well, the Space Marines are the good guys. I need to climb up. Teleport up. Actually, I don't have to go up. Hold up. He could be in this area. I'm supposed to be looking for a thing here. It's the dino guys that eat everyone. Yeah, the dinos. They're the good guys. Space Marines fight for the safety of humanity. They're just, you know, they're extra hardcore about it, and it's a very bleak universe, and there is no peace. Peace is not an option. It's right in the title of Warhammer.
Vessels. It's like leading the
Or
expedition through
anytime you
Snezhnaya
watch
again.
like the opening titles, like peace is not an option. Something something. I forget the other two lines. There is only war. Aren't they the religious zealots? They're not all necessarily religious, but they fight for humanity to survive in the grim darkness of the 41st millennium.
Your earlier conjecture appears correct. This place indeed looks like an experiment site.
You could also
left
play
behind
as
by one
the,
of doctor's
well, the
servants.
Astra Militarum,
No wonder
that
the
is
Knights of Favonius
humanity
have failed to
itself.
discover the entrance for so many years. It was most likely his handiwork.
If the definition of being a good guy is just being, you know, a human, the same species as us, then the Astra Militarum would be the good guys in that universe.
And once the concealment faded, someone discovered this place before us, restarting the experiments on Ursa's flesh and blood.
You don't think it was...
Yes, the God Emperor. The God Emperor is the reason why they can travel through space and the warp and stuff. And they sacrifice 10,000 cultists daily. 10,000 psychers is what it is, not cultists. Psychers. 10,000 psychers are sacrificed daily to keep his corpse alive, so that we can maintain warp travel and space and stuff. The lore is sick in Warhammer. Slaanesh faction is the good guys and girls. They just want everyone to feel good.
Stay put and don't
It's not about feeling good with Slaanesh. That's a common misconception. They are the chaos god of excess, is what it is. Observe what is happening outside with caution. Definition of good guy is being good, according to Western morale.
The experiment results have been confirmed. The serum dosage still requires adjustment.
They protect humanity by slaughtering alien Xenos chaos influences that and negative humans and stuff that threaten the peace of humanity, so we don't fall into nothingness. If that's not being good, then perhaps there is no good guy in 40k.
Real vicious. Took a lot of work to quiet him down. Interesting.
Mass clone people to have them die within a day. Clone people, you say? Cloning, huh? I don't think they clone the 10,000
You shall
psychers.
soon surpass the common clay of this world. You shall cross into the realm of the extraordinary.
Now, sometimes you have to do extreme things to, Oh, this camera moves so slow. Sometimes you have to do extreme things to survive, you know? Who is to judge what is and isn't good? And it confers.
Don't cause trouble.
Yeah, jump scare much.
Was that a projection formed using memory?
Seems like a trap laid to slow our advance.
Don't they use the genetics of the Emperor?
That kid would have come up with something way more deadly.
Yeah. You are the judge? That's very high and mighty of you to be the judge, Zero.
In any case, Lohen isn't the only one who was captured by Eric and is familiar with this kind of magic.
don't look like you're here to assist.
On the contrary.
That's a good question to ask.
I believe ending this as soon as possible is the best way to help you.
I don't have the details on that moment. I don't think they go into the details of how
Is
they
that
do
what you're
that.
saying now? Back when the test subjects were escaping left, right, and center? Back when I was ready to give up? Who was it who said I should keep going? Ugh. Did all the test subjects escape?
If you're interested at all,
You shouldn't experiment on yourself so soon, Theodore.
I'd recommend giving one of the book series of 40K a try. You could go into any of the Space Marine chapter or Astra Militarum ones. There's a Wikipedia page, which we did post in the Discord recently, that covers all of the books and what they cover. They're usually very well received, and it'll definitely paint a different picture for you, I think.
Did you think
if you got involved in the
lab
lore a
and
bit.
taking control of the Tories apparatus would be enough to help you restart their experiments?
Excuse me. Burping.
Look at you. You can barely lift a finger. Helpless to do anything but watch your test subjects flee.
Lohen, are you here to stop me?
Quite the opposite. Who do you think kept those monsters from eating you?
You took care of them?
I also plan to deal with the ones that fled into the wild. If you ignore them, the Knights of Favonius will follow them right back to your doorstep.
I think Lesser Two Evils is a great
Why are
way
you
to
helping
describe
me?
40K universe.
I know what you intend to do with the flesh and blood of Ursa the Drake. I've read the examination report you wrote for Adorno. Old and frail, a mass of old injuries. One day you won't wake up. No one will be surprised. Without extraordinary intervention, that is.
If you do go looking for some lore, I would check out the Salamanders Space Marine faction. The Salamanders are like super pro-humanity. They are the goodest of guys out of all the other chapters, which have their dark secrets and whatnot. The Salamanders are probably like the most good.
I hit it! Even Adorno himself didn't see it.
Don't be so shocked.
The side of the greater
Both
evil.
rescued by the
Why aren't you
benevolent
playing
knight.
chaos
Did
in
you really
their
think I wouldn't
tournament?
notice your
Yeah.
changes?
Sure, you
that
could
why you're willing
manage
to keep my
5
secret?
games of Warhammer?
Oh, no, don't get me wrong. I sincerely hope Adorno can live a while longer. It'd save me from
You
inheriting
might
any
be the one just
unnecessary
to say that you had it.
responsibilities.
Sounds good.
But what I'm more interested
Not super
in
long.
is power.
Couple hundred
Aren't you
pages.
concerned that your monster experiments have hit a bottleneck and that your own body can't bear Ursa's power? In that case, use me as your test subject.
Oh, we're dropping frames. We're dropping frames. Yeah, I need to reset the router or something, or get off of the server that I'm using for OBS. My assumption would be, here, I'm gonna try something. Yeah, I'm on Discord, just loaded up my command immediately. I assume it's the server. I will get. Are we back? Now, is the ultimate question. Did that separate things? It's still going as one broadcast. Yeah, oh, I want to let you watch the stream. I want the stream to just let it, function here. What is wrong today? stable at the moment. Let's go, go, go.
Refining the serum, continuing the experiments, bringing Adorno here? Were these ideas not all yours, Lohen?
That's right. And that's why I'm also prepared for failure.
I am back.
Failure. We're so close.
Too overloaded with other media at the moment to consume books. Are you a big anime enjoyer, Azura?
Listen to me.
Or a movie enjoyer?
The Ursa serum works.
TV shows, perhaps?
Adorno's improving. He can get out of bed on his own now.
Or are you just watching the internet
for you.
stuff all the
I don't
time?
think he would have lasted the week.
I want to hear a comment about Catboy. Damn it.
Add low concentration serum to Adorno's meals and medication for now.
You didn't catch my comment about
cure the root
Catboy.
Is that so? Oh, that's good to hear. The smoother your experiments go, the greater my hopes of mastering this power.
Do you think you could find the time to see him? He talks about you often.
I'll pass. I'd really rather not listen to his nagging. Besides, unnecessary contact only increases the risk of exposure. We're running out of time. The Knights of Favonius will notice something is wrong sooner or later, no matter how many tricks we pull. They'll only work for a time. How much longer until you have complete control?
Soon. Very soon. Thanks to your help, the serum's power has stabilized substantially. Though, I wouldn't call it a gentle concoction.
Don't go using it on the old man to save time.
Of course not. You're overthinking this. I know what I'm doing.
Knows what he's doing.
Uh-huh, so you say. Everyone assumes they know what they're doing right up until trouble lands on their doorstep.
If that day ever comes, feel free to slap some sense into me.
Blow our cover. Do you think the Knights never suspected? Who do you think was delaying the investigation? How many times do I have to say this? We were gambling from the start. With our time, the Knights' time, and the time Adorno has left. If you lose a fight, you retreat. If you lose a bet, you accept it. Linger on the battlefield or at the gambling table, and we're bound to lose even more.
What do you want to do then? Stand by and watch him die?
Wake up already. In his present state, the serum would kill him. Would you prefer that?
I haven't given up yet. I completed the final refinements before you arrived. This is the refined high concentration serum. So long as I use this, even you won't be able to stop me. You can refuse to cooperate. That's fine. It just brings me back to where I began. I'll finish this myself.
Relying on hazy childhood memories, Theodore was the first to find this place, restarting Eric's experiments to prolong Adorno's life. But at some point, the experiment failed, and the monsters escaped. Lohen then discovered him and offered his assistance, allowing him to continue extracting serum from Ursa the Drake. That appears to be the full picture.
What do you intend to do with them?
I'll leave that headache to Jean and the others to deal with later. Let them decide the appropriate course to take. For now, I'm more concerned about the remains of Ursa's flesh, buried here beneath the ground.
You were reading sci-fi in school, and you like rebellion against the system theme? I would think you'd be a big JRPG fan, yeah? Because Japan likes rebellion against the system too. Especially against the crushing lifestyle of modern Japan work environment. Fearless. Alright, we're going this way. Yeah, makes sense.
According to the experimental logs, extracting high concentration serum requires repeatedly stimulating Ursa's flesh to increase its activity.
There's an ominous feeling growing stronger by the second. Prepare for battle.
Prepare for battle. I did a full refresh of OBS, but I didn't switch off the server. I'm hoping it stabilizes from whatever was making it freak out earlier. You're the one who nagged Valhalla in the playing persona? Ah.
Why? I used the highest concentration possible.
You're weak. And you don't even have the self-awareness to realize it.
Self-awareness? What right do you have to talk to me about self-awareness? You lost control once before as well.
And that's how I know we can't go on. If the price for saving Adorno's life is his very self, then we won't be saving him. But the monster he'll become. Take a long, hard look in the mirror. Are you really the person he chose to inherit the benevolent name?
I won't accept this! I can't accept this!
When was the last time I embraced the two of you like this? In the blink of an eye. You've grown too big for hugs.
Adorno?
How did you?
I heard everything. You've been helping me cling on, haven't you? It's thanks to both of you I have this chance to hug you once again. Just like old times. All that's left to say is, it's all right. It's over now. Why the tears? It wouldn't do for the benevolent knight to check out by making kids cry now, would it? Promise me you'll see me off with a smile.
I just don't want to watch you.
Isn't it enough that you're here by my side?
Adorno! Theodore!
Lohen.
This issue has been resolved, I take it?
Not entirely.
What was that sound?
I knew it. You had to stimulate Ursa's flesh beyond the high-risk threshold to extract the necessary serum. If its power is allowed to continue overflowing, all nearby life forms will be affected. Just like the plants here and those monsters we saw earlier. Why are you still trying to act tough? You can barely lift a finger right now, can you? I know that feeling. Hand it over, and then get out of the way and watch.
The key to the underground is in the lining of my coat. Please, destroy Ursa the Drake's flesh and its power.
Goodbye, Adorno.
Go. That power was never meant to linger in this world.
Are there any undiscovered world stories that you enjoyed the most?
That's where Eric and the doctor conducted their experiments on Ursa, isn't it?
Sure is. A madman seeking power and an angel who chose it. What a farce.
One that we're about to bring the curtain down on.
Ursa the Drake's residual power is not to be underestimated. Eyes on the prize, everyone. This will be a tough fight.
Actually a unique battle of some sort? Or...
What was that noise over there?
Monsters. Captured for experiments long ago.
Best feature,
They survived
android
until now thanks to the
waifus
doctor's
and
apparatus and
husbandos
Ursa's
for
power.
everyone.
I added quite a few to their number myself.
Oh man, I don't know how to break this to you,
Looks like they're
Skull.
getting
That
restless.
is the... That would be like the final nail in the slow coffin. That would be people being estranged from one another. And then no more procreating going on unless we have cloning, I guess.
Are you sure your cages
Or
are
some
sturdy?
way of artificially making fetuses.
With Ursa.
Well, if they were sturdy, I wouldn't have had to work so hard to clean up previous escapees. But don't worry, they won't disturb you. I guarantee it. The ambitions of old subordinates. Revenge for beloved family. Those are your grudges to settle, are they not? In much the same manner, you just leave the monsters I captured to me. Oh, one last thing. Vice Captain of the Knights of Favonius, 5th Company, requesting permission to attack.
Ha! Finally reporting in before you sortie, huh? Give him hell, Lohen. And don't die. That's an order.
One last generation of
In that
hedonic
case,
pleasure.
please dispose of Ursa at your earliest convenience.
Traveler, should we help him?
No.
Oh, looks like that kid's friendship fee wasn't a complete waste after all, huh?
Can he handle them all?
Trust him just as he trusts us. After all, he's set to become the youngest captain since your appointment.
I think he's one of the strongest characters in the game at the moment.
Eric, Rarier, Dottore, and now Ursa. Guess I'm not destined to rise to such challenges. But ordinary people, we have our own battles to fight.
So go. Settle things with your obsessions. Once and for all!
Story arc has taken a very strange turn.
Let's fight!
Stabby, stabby!
Bet you weren't ready for this!
I'm out of stamina.
Things seem pretty intense over there too, huh? That's a battle between legends and a Drake for you. Now's no time for distractions. Now's our chance. Like lambs to the slaughter. Let's fight.
Man, his skill comes off cooldown so fast.
With me! Charge!
One team completed Android waifus and that wasn't nice.
Be gone!
They didn't actually feel like animating this Drake thing.
Wanna leave, do you? Can you hear Ursa's call? Or is it the serum you smell? Well, I'm afraid that just won't do. Behind me stand not only heroes who battle wicked dragons, but slow, fragile mortals too. So... come at me! Each and every one of you!
He should get anime, right? You should get
Their
anime.
strength and bloodthirst increased in equal measure, and consumed by madness, they even attacked each other.
This is the refined high concentration serum. So long as I use this.
Yes! Good! Come get your fill! Not one of you will get past me!
Oh, he jumped. Okay. It's very purple on the screen at the moment.
Bet you weren't ready for this!
One of the books that impressed you was Foundation series by Isaac
the common clay
Asimov.
of this world. You shall cross into the realm of the extraordinary.
Once, you believed you could control your fate by killing power.
Slow, weak, powerless, mortal.
Then, your paltry arrogance was smashed by power beyond reason.
Except that we should send our strongest warrior to fight Nodcry's battles.
You are not special. That is the truth. One you once thought you had accepted.
What do you want to do then? Stand by and watch him die?
Yet you will not suffer a mundane death to befall you. You are not wrong, you never have been. Power is the sole solution to all things. It is how we grasp destiny by the throat. It is how we resist even death. You simply lack enough of it, not even close. Unless you accept this gift. Power means are neither good nor evil. Have you not always believed so? Carving up abysmal power, seeking aid from a coven of witches, leading you on to find favor. Is there any difference? Are mortals unworthy of power? Now then, accept my strength, my guidance.
You're right. Power is just power. It's humanity's arrogance and stupidity that invite destruction. Not so talkative now.
You embrace mediocrity. You spurn my counsel.
Uh-oh, dropping frames
My
again.
desire, I'll take with my own two hands. If I accept your guidance, I wouldn't be the master of that power now. Would I?
Good, it recovered. Surprise twist.
I have no need for power I don't control.
Lohen! Wake up! Lohen!
Lohen!
Are you trying to burst my eardrums? I was just taking a quick nap. That fight took a lot out of me, you know.
Never thought I'd hear you say something like that.
I didn't inject myself with it. I just used it to attract the monsters. Can't exactly deal with out-of-control monsters when I'm going berserk myself, can I? Plus, wouldn't want you finishing off Ursa just to turn around and have to deal with me. There's still a little in my system from previous experiments, though. That stuff gives you a real headache.
Ursa's flesh has been destroyed. There shouldn't be any further risk of activation.
I see. Totally obliterated, huh? What about Adorno and Theodore?
Our reinforcement showed up. I had the Knights escort them back. As for Theodore's punishment, and yours, I'll look into it later. Stay with him until the very end, you hear?
Thank you.
Grandmaster.
Yeah, actors can definitely leave a strong impression on the characters in your mind, and then if you read the
Do
book
not stand by
afterwards,
my
you're gonna
grave
read it
and
like
cry.
it's them.
My life I gave to wipe tears dry. Here rests
The benevolent knight.
This epitaph suits you, old man.
Who chews bubblegum while visiting a grave?
Hmm? Oh, you're to see Adorno too, are you? Hey, want some gum? You always like messing around with this stuff. Said it made the kids happy. Pretty sure he'd be glad to receive candy on the other side. I had nothing else to do during confinement, so I made candy to stave off the boredom.
They let you make candy in
No
confinement?
wonder we didn't see you at the award ceremony. You were in solitary confinement the whole time, huh?
That wasn't all. Our dear, reasonable acting Grandmaster Jean handed down 2 other punishments. The Knights have decided to rescind my commendation and not promote me to captain. The title of Benevolent Knight is to be buried with Adorno. The position of 5th Company Captain will also remain vacant, for the time being.
Is that really okay?
To quote Varka, look, Mondstadt did just fine for a long time with only an acting Grandmaster, right? And it's all the more so for the title of Benevolent Knight. I will not allow anyone unworthy to inherit it, even if the unworthy successor is me.
Paimon suddenly felt like that title suited you for a second. Must have been her imagination, eh?
You think so? I prefer a different title, really. The ends justify the means knight. The a win is a win knight. The punching bag knight. Sounds alright, too. That said, it seems this sinner will have to win a few more battles first before getting his next commendation.
Can't believe Paimon didn't respond to that call out.
Of course. After all, someone once told me, acknowledging my limits is the first step towards transcending the mundane. I'll keep winning, no matter what it takes. Relax. Learning from our mistakes is part and parcel of getting stronger, no? Besides, I know why I pursue power. Forgetting what you wanted in the first place? That would be true defeat. Do I look like that kind of idiot to you? It's food for thought. Best to have someone on hand to help if something does go wrong. In that case, until I'm strong enough to shoulder everything on my own, don't grow old on me, all right?
That's a nice line to close that. Don't grow old on me, chat. You got a recipe? Recipe. Where's my recipe at? Mint bubblegum. That's Lohen's quest through. So that's done. The kaleidoscope's done. All I need to do is finish doing the castle stuff. So back to the castle in the sky I go. This is not the teleporter that takes you to the castle in the sky. Let me do this. Let's do Temple of Space. Right, we have this last side and then whatever else is in the middle. I think we cleared out the 2 sections. I did not go over here. Let me go over there real quick. 11 o'clock. I'll take a few breaks soon. Let's pick up a few things at the moment. Okay. Show me everything. Oh, yeah, we haven't gotten this yet. I don't know where this Earth thing even is. I would think either A, there's a catapult somewhere that can shoot the thing towards it, or it's there. This guy. I just never noticed this guy before. I don't remember this guy being here before. My frames could definitely use a break, yeah. Yeah, I need to switch off of the Virginia thing and try a different one. Different server. I have to shut the stream down all the way. And if I shut the stream down all the way, I'm gonna take a big break. Which will probably do that. I can do more Genshin later. Maybe I'll take a break.
You've earned yourself a reward.
When I go to eat lunch instead of leaving the break screen on. Enjoyed 3 Laws of Robotics by Isaac Asimov, which includes I, Robot, that was the basis for Will Smith movie, and City by Clifford Seamack. Had to spend some time looking up the names. Yeah, quite the sci-fi enjoyer. How did I not see this here if I did this thing over here? That's crazy. That's crazy. I can't believe that. Genshin entire week? Nah, I won't play the whole week. I want to play Romancing Saga. Hey, you. Do need to finish this castle, though. Also, I think the new update's coming out soon, and the beginnings of Snezhnaya is gonna start. There's only 6 days left for this. Who's next? Let me see. Upcoming Genshin banners. They always have this info somehow. We will step into Snezhnaya on August 12th. Okay, so the story update's gonna be August, and it won't be next month. The next banner is Sandrone, though. There should be a story beat with Sandrone. July 1st. Sandrone and Columbina. How do I activate this thing? Why is this thing like a red mark? Oh. I see.
A little remove, shower me with my will and extinguish.
These things, what are they used for?
Wait. This stuff. Do. Yeah, suck it up. Sandrone looks cute. I need to pull her. I guess I could give it at least a 10 pull. That's all I'm gonna have. Is 10 by the time she's out. We get one shot at her.
Your hard work is paying off, as it should.
Odds are not looking good. Very faster way to climb back up. Don't waste it then, save it for an even cuter girl. All of the girls are the cutest girls. I figured it would be up here, but it's not up here. It might be down here. No, we did this stuff already. Where are these two chests at? Okay, one of them is sideways. Dear girl is the goal. All the girls are cute, but some are cuter. I wouldn't be opposed to picking up Lauma. They want me to avoid food. You can just stand right here. This wasn't a very well thought out challenge.
The abyss is like the world's shadow. It's always there, and it will never perish.
Top 2 Genshin Impact gameplay. I'd have it no other way, yeah. No other way. Genshin challenge, even the challenge can complete it. I just ran off the edge there. Yep, and they can't all be winners, right? Poor devs have to keep coming up with new ideas in every area.
Take your truth.
New content every single month. Yeah, a lot of hard work, yeah. Impact avoided, yeah. Alright. Treasures everywhere. We got one more over here. And ignore those guys.
A dash of transfiguration.
Transfiguration.
Into the void. Fearless.
Okay.
Your hard work is paying off, as it should.
Oh, there's a chicken here. Thirteen. 13-day pinceles. Would that be pinceles? Having to come up with different female designs to release so they can farm the whales. Yeah. I mean, you can farm with male designs too. That's what Love in Deep Space has proven. Isn't that still at the top of the gacha sales charts month after month? The female audience is just as horny as the male audiences. I haven't looked into that game at all. I'm a little curious about what the gameplay is. Is it just people hot for hot guys? Or is the gameplay actually worthwhile for that game? It's kind of crazy how well it sells. Alright, I don't see anything listed over there, but I don't remember ever going all the way over there. Gots to be something. Gameplay? What gameplay? Yeah. Yeah, what gameplay? I'm sure Love in Deep Space has the most compelling gameplay of all the gacha games. Distinguish between the elements? What the heck did I walk into? Who is this Josephus guy? And why is he lecturing Dexter? Well done. Hmm. He teleported me away from. Hold on, I want my reward, yeah. They never teleport you away from your chest like that. What
You've
the
earned
fuck?
yourself a reward.
You've earned yourself a reward. Boom. Geo. Pyro. Pyro. I know we disconnected. I see it. I see it. You guys didn't miss anything. Not really. Well, we seem to not be back yet. We seem to still be like disconnected. Okay, now we seem to be back. There's a bad morning stream, I suppose. That's all there is to it. Stupid OBS dropping frames. I want to get up over to there, but I don't know how I would do that. I don't see any things to use to fly over there. Alright, well, anyway. Let's, just said it's on the map, but I don't think I can do much about that. This isn't gonna get me over there either. Right. Maybe I can climb that. Surely. Surely. Watch this deadlock stream for 10 minutes, someone gifted you a sub, now you have this baldy emotes. Excellent. I don't think I can climb up this with this character. Hold up. I have a solution. Kazuha, my boy. And Moika. My man Kazuha. Cheating me around the environment since, well, I forget when he got added to the game, but it's been a long time now. You have this emergency cat email? Yeah, what's up, Fuchsia? How you doing? I'm gonna run out of stamina. Ooh, I might be able to stand on these stars here. Not sure I can. Well, I mean, he tried. Instead of the star. I think we're gonna have to eat stamina food for this one, boys. This is the stamina food. Good enough. Ah, I hit the wrong button. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, I'm so sad about that. Oh, I'm so sad. I want to change into Moika. Would it be easier to just climb this thing? Possibly. If I can get up on the ledge of this thing, might be the way to go. Skull of P. That's like a Yu-Gi-Oh card. Why do I have an event notification? Oh. Just another 20% and a quest to go. There's 11:16 now, and with the way the stream's been, I should probably skedaddle. We actually made it, yo. I didn't think I'd make it. I don't know if we can climb this. It doesn't seem like there's any goodies over here. I'm very curious if I can climb up this thing. Let's find out.
Rev the engines!
We can climb up the mysterious wall. Alright. They have all this in the map, but it doesn't seem like it actually does anything.
Try and stop me!
I figured there would be something over here, but it doesn't seem like it. Not sure I can reach those towers, because we're on the edge of the map. Guess I'll climb up all the way. Just because I can. Peak map design. Turtle emotes? What do you mean turtle emotes? Like Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle emotes? Frog. Oh, you wanna Fuchsia uses frog emotes, yeah. He's a frog user. Are they frogs or toads? this one is shiny. Holographic emotes. Oh my goodness, such value. This is very high up. Oh, I'm almost out of stamina. Okay, we can recover. I just want to see if the game would let me climb up these things. And there's probably no point in doing so.
Rev the engine.
The answer is yes. Yes, it will.
One with nature.
I need to be at more of an angle. Yeah, can you climb this for me? Almost. But she got up. Based Lohen. Climbing like nobody else can. Okay. No! Oh, she like let go. I think I'm gonna need Kazuha for that. Let's get my stamina. Keep the low camera angles. I too like to appreciate the character models from time to time. And to just see where I'm going. Hey. Okay, you can get up here.
Try and stop me.
I don't know if we can stand on the top of the star, but I just wanted to get up here. And I have that natural compulsion to climb shit. Yeah. The weights at the very top, nothing. Nothing. I see we're dropping frames again. Yeah, frame drops. Alright, well, we made it all the way up. Yeah, I know the stream died. We'll just have to wait for OBS to reconnect on its own. To answer your question, Skull, rarely. There's rarely something of value in hard to reach places, but there do be things of interest from time to time.
Rev the engines.
Sometimes. I'm not gonna make it. Since we keep disconnecting, I will end the stream here. And I'll change the server location. Hopefully next time I stream there won't be these random disconnects. I can't blame my internet for this. I don't know why it's disconnecting. If I turn it off and on again, yeah, I'm gonna reset my router just in case, but I think it's the OBS server that we are set to, not my internet. Maybe it'll work better with a different game. But you don't like the greatest game of all time? Genshin Impact? Can't believe you. I just want to get this other teleporter point. if I may. One last booty shot before I go. Oh, you want the cat girl's booty, right? Can zoom in. The cloth's in the way. Oh yeah, right, we can put the skates on. Paper person. Peek. I should switch to my try-hard team before we encounter this fight here.
A little strike up. My will involve. And never star goes out.
Oh yeah, try-hard team. Why are there a bunch of paper people? Or are these people trapped in paper because of all the bullshit happening? Well, Dex can fix you later. I just want to hit this other teleporter up, so I don't have to do it later. Yada dee da. I will do more of the Genshins another time, hopefully when the internet's better. Don't know if Zozoken is around or Dual Track. I was supposed to give Dual Track a refresher on Warhammer 40k and teach Zozoken the Warhammer, so maybe we'll do that later if I don't pass out and fall asleep. Otherwise, might do more Genshin because I want to just get this out of the way. So yeah, thanks for hanging out watching. I will attempt to fix the OBS problems or whatever is making it disconnect. We'll see y'all later. I'm gonna eat some food first. Have a nice lunch. Bye bye.